It's 8:12 a.m. Do you know where the 8th gym leader is? No, seriously, do you know where the 8th gym leader is? I've completely forgotten. Alright, well, if you can see and hear me, please say, you're an errand boy, sent by Pokemart clerks. If you're an errand boy sent by Pokemon clerks to deliver potions, then I'll know this is working. And that you can hear me and that you can hear the game, otherwise I'll assume this is not working. There's an errand boy sent by Pokemart clerks. Okay, I think that's from a movie called like Apocalypse Now or something. I've never seen it. Almost every movie that I talk about, I've never actually seen. But I think the 8th gym leader is named Marnie or something? I have no idea. Apocalypse Eventually, apparently. I hear that it's a very long movie. Okay, I can control the game, right? Can I? I can! You're an errand boy, sent by Pokemart clerks to do a professor's job. I have no idea what the context of that is, but I think it's some guy saying things in, like, the dark. Continue. We don't need the sea gear. It's fine that we're restricted. Mostly came to say hello, I'm exhausted. Well, what were you up to last night? I'm sure it was important. Is it playing a video game? Ridiculous. Gotta make sure we don't lose any progress here. Alright, welcome everybody. Thank you for your patience, as I had to sort out some files at the beginning. So there's a lot of boxes to check, and some boxes, it turns out, were not checked. I had like 8 gigabytes of storage left, which was not enough to actually contain the recording for whatever we do today, so I had to actually manage that. So that was the delay. Thank you for your patience, and now it's time to continue saving Unova with our band of very virtuous Krewsaders. We are currently in Unova. Well, we've been in Unova the whole time. What's this place called? Undella. We're currently in Undella Town. We are en route to the next gym, which is not the water one. I think it is the dragon one. We've got to do the dragon one, and then we'll do the water one, and then I think it's the plasma frigates, and then the Elite Four, and then the post game. So as for what we're actually going to do today, I don't actually know. We might actually stop before the plasma frigate, because I want to save some stuff for next time. But this is Black and White 2. There is a whole lot of content, so there isn't really a shortage of things to do, I don't think. Good night, Shared. You should respec to Frost, because it would be on brand with Kyurem. Alright, so let's go ahead and review our current roster, which for the first time does not actually contain all of the Krewsaders who had enough funding to qualify. I'll just change their order here so that we do it sort of in recruitment order. Which I believe was this. Yes. So our very first Crusader, the one who we set out with to begin our conquest, Pokemon Conquest too soon, I'm sure. We had a Gen 4 starter as decided by the mighty Patreons, but everybody, once they were here, pooled funding for, of course, the incredibly viable Turtwig. Actually viable once you actually do reach the final Torterra stage. It's alright. I mean, it's really slow, but we sort of knew that already. Nice speed stat, but that's unfortunately not quite enough. All of our Crusaders do have a special ability thanks to their heritage, and they are all allowed one, some would say illegal, we're gonna say inherited, I guess. Illegal move that is their holy weapon. Our ability here is Defiant. We're going to defy the expectations of being completely useless and instead just be kind of bad. We have Stab Earthquake, and that's about it. I guess we have 3 other move slots. We don't have our illegal move yet, but I'm sure we'll gain it eventually. Probably not today, though. Slow and steady wins the race, right? That's what they say. Speaking of slow and steady, instant death. So our second Crusader was Shuckle from the Shuckle Senate. It's got leftovers. It's got a lot of defenses. We're level 39, and our attack and speeds, they still don't have a 2 in the 10th place. Our HP is also garbage at 78. And our holy ability is slow start, so it's actually negative, but I guess to be fair, it doesn't really matter that the values 16 and 13 get halved, right? Because they already may as well be 0. Surprisingly, Arden the Armor Knight does actually win most encounters. It just takes a really long time. I think you can actually teach an old tortoise new tricks, but that might also take a while, so we're also waiting on our super special holy weapon. Our third Crusader is lagging. Hang on. What is going on? Are we okay? We're back, I think. Our third Crusader is... What is going on? The files. Okay. I think we're back. Our third Crusader will be shared with you after a message from our sponsors, which is, of course, all of you.
Oh, the Krook's Crusaders have not only been touched by the light, but by your generosity. Remember that miracle seed sown in-game will bear fruit in the post-game. And my friend, I have a feeling you're gonna have your very own berry farm.
Thank you, the Hawkeye 275 for more Pawnyard funds. Nice $10 microtransaction. That should have automatically went to Pawnyard. I'll explain all of this after we review all the Crusaders. But that is more funding, specifically for the post-game, probably. Our third Crusader here is definitely our only one that we actually would use to seriously attempt to advance fights. Courtesy of the Bug Catchers Guild, we do have a Heracross here, the Swarm Lord. And this is sort of what you would expect when you're told that you can do whatever with your abilities, right? We have no guard. No, Heracross does not normally obtain no guard, especially not in combination with Horn Drill. Oh, Mega Horn has imperfect accuracy. So does Focus Blast. So does Stone Edge. Well, there's a way to fix that. Oh, unfortunately, it does come with a downside, though, because enemies always hit you as well. Definitely our best straightforward fighter here. Oh. Then we have actually our 5th Krusader. We had another one, but they're currently relaxing in the box due to a lack of funds on their end. The definitely real prince of the Kingdom of Isaacs, we've got Shannon! Of course, spelled like the actual hero Shannon, because it is him, no longer an imposter. They're incredibly skilled, so they proc Astra every single time. They always get 5 hits. And they occasionally get sick crits. They can be focused, and then Bullet Seed, this is not quite the modern Bullet Seed. It's still... No, this actually is modern Bullet Seed. It actually has 25 base power, 100 accuracy. That's pretty good. Unfortunately, it's a grass type move. We mostly end up Icicle Spearing. It's actually quite good. This is maybe our best attack. That's not our Heracross Megahorn. And how can he slap? So you can use this move, which is a bad type. It's grass. But it's 25 base power, 100 accuracy. Ice is a really, really, really good attacking type. 25 base power, 100 accuracy. And normal, one of the worst attacking types in the game. Same 25 power, but you only have 85 accuracy, because otherwise it would be too good. Why do they hate normal types? I don't understand. This should be like 40 base power. I probably still wouldn't use it. Normal sucks. We spammed looking for tank, 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 and eventually we did actually get a bite. Unfortunately, we're really running out of time, and you sort of have to take what you can get, and this tank is definitely noob. We've got Quilladin. I'm going to be honest, I don't even think he has points in the protection tree. Given what we've seen, he's very, very good at being turned into fugu, which is the Japanese word for pufferfish sashimi. I'm saying that he dies a lot. Capable of taking hits. That's what he put in his profile when we were trying to recruit him as a tank, but we verified that this is in fact very, very untrue. This thing dies constantly. However, he does have Blessed Armor. Magic Bounce is our special ability. It is like a magic coat that is always active. So our Sacred Armor reflects any non-attacking moves back at the opponent. Actually extremely useful, as if you needed me to tell you that. And Pin Missile, Quillfish does actually get. Surf, it does actually get. Poison Jab, it does actually get. Judgment, it does not normally get, so that's maybe our addition. But if you're going to play a Quilladin, of course, you have to use Judgment on cooldown. Very, very fun. And our most recent addition, courtesy of the Meowth Mansion Alert to Sounds, we've got the Rainmaker. A victim of... I don't know if you'd say a victim. A thought leader. Do you like that term? A thought leader and influencer in hustle culture. So this Persian is hustling every day, wakes up at 5 a.m. to take a cold shower and do 2 hours of yoga / thought centering meditation, not just for +1 attack, but to center themselves in their path forward. Guys, I don't actually watch all of these crazy lifestyle videos, but I think that's what they do. They do crazy things like wake up super early, and then they'll say that like, by 2 p.m. I've already had a full day, and most people are just getting started. That's what Persian's all about. I'm gonna be honest here, this thing is way, way better than I thought. I expected it to do absolutely nothing. I mean, like, look at this moveset, right? We have 74 attack. 2 of our moves have 40 base power. This is a 70 base power non-stab bug move, and for some reason, we're really mad that the stock market went down, and we're only getting 0.9% return on our investment instead of 1.2 or whatever. But with hustle culture and the wide lens, this thing is actually, like, kind of good. I mean, in terms of crazy broken things you could do when you have no restrictions, probably the best is, you know, guaranteed actual instant death with Horn Drill. We do have only 5 uses on Horn Drill, by the way. That's our caveat. It is, you cannot hammer the Horn Drill item. You can only Horn Drill 5 times for the entire game. Of course, we haven't used it a single time yet because we might need it later. So don't wanna waste the charges. But we do only have 5 for the entire game. That's why we're not just instantly Horn Drilling everything, since that is obviously the best strategy. Hoarding is a pitfall, but I might need it later. So those are our current Krewsaders. There will be 2 tests of faith today. So after we defeat the 7th gym leader, which is Drayden, I think, we already beat the ground type gym leader. So even though Drayden, I made him out of clay. I think that's how the song goes. Clay is actually a different gym leader who we already defeated. Drayden is the dragon type gym leader. When we defeat Drayden, we'll have another test of faith, which means that our top 6 earners will be our roster. At the moment, that actually means that nothing changes. But Psyduck someday may be rejoining us. Currently, they're just having a soak in the box. Excommunicated, but they may return. Like that famous French guy who I think they sent him out to an island for like a mandatory vacation. But eventually they invited him back, and I think he took over. I think he's the guy who makes the ice cream and the spaghetti. Like the Napoleon spaghetti and the Napoleon ice cream, I think. There was also a thumbnail I saw of some guy. I think his name was James Hoffman or something. There's like some actors named Hoffman. Philip Seymour Hoffman, who is not a completely separate actor whose name also has Hoffman. But the thumbnail was him, like, pouring coffee, and it said, the Neapolitan, but I don't know what that means. There's a lot of things where I don't know what that means. I imagine that if you're somebody who actually brews coffee, this video might have had important information for you, but I only ever drink coffee out of a bottle, which I know sounds awful. It's not particularly pleasant, but you know what? It is very utilitarian, and it is very refreshing. Refresh. Alright. Let's begin the gameplay, I say. And by begin the gameplay, I mean we've taken a step. There we go. So we have already... Let's check out the map. Key items. Here is the map. Where do you wish to go? We're currently in Undella Town. We've already done Route 14. And we've already done Undella Bay. And we did the Relic Passage. So I think the next thing we want to do is we actually want to go to Route 13, right? And we want to go towards Lacunosa Town. So that's what we're going to do. So at the moment, at the next test of faith after the Dragon type gym leader, our team actually will not be changing. But if anybody overtakes Meowth, then Meowth will be removed. Well, this is the beginning. So we've got a $50 mega transaction from Levi Orin, who previously was the #1 funder of the Zoroa Zealots, but apparently there's an Elgium ambush. $50 to Elgium, bringing Elgium to 305. It's gonna need a lot more to actually pass Meowth, but in the post-game, we're actually going to be using the top 6 that have not yet been featured. So that means that at the moment, our post-game team is going to be Elgium, Mienfoo, Pawniard, Larvitar, Chatot, and Mawile. So, if you can't collaborate with others to fund one of the major houses that are on the left, it's not a complete waste to fund the underdogs on the right. In fact, there's a combo now, so I'm actually just gonna remind people of the Cashbringer lore. I know you're not familiar with the story.
To all Krook's Krewsaders, we've been blessed. Never forget this noble financial sacrifice made by your fellow acolyte. Almost reminds me of my own miraculous redemption arc.
Boss, there's just too many of them.
Well, looks like it's curtains for us, boys. It's been an honor.
Light, grant me one final blessing. Give me the strength to cash in these bonds.
Hey, boss, isn't that golden glow a good guy thing?
By the holy light. Burn!
It's a miracle! The cash bringer!
By the holy light. Earn!
5075 mega transaction from Smash Hero 75, who I believe is certainly the main contributor. I don't know if they're the only contributor to Larvitar, the Larvitar lineage, but they are indeed in line for the postgame at 187. Looking forward to the postgame. That's probably going to be in the next two. It's probably going to be the very final Crusade. So just the stream schedule. I know it's been very exciting so far. I've just been describing our team members, but probably that's going to be in 2 weeks. So next week, I'm going to try and just have probably no stream. It's just going to be the Evolution Premium is the plan. And then the week after that, we'll probably do the Legendary segment, right, with Kurrent. Spoilers, Kurrent's in this game. The Legendary segment with Kurrent, and then the Elite Four and Champion, that's all going to be one stream. And then after that, we're just going to do a full post-game stream, as much as we can do in one stream, because the Black and White 2 post-game is enormous. We probably actually can't do all of it. Shall we fight this karate guy? Hey, Arden's our lowest level.
This is my path.
Black Belt. It's Black Belt Wesley! He's gonna snipe us. I think he's Blade, right? The vampire. Alright, who will break first? Our armor or his fists? I think it might actually be his fists. Girder can have guts, right? So let's actually start sucking him first. Oh no. Slow start and scary phase. He really knows how to target our weak points. We're never going first now. Wow, our we do have some issues. So our team is actually kind of under-leveled. We actually are on challenge mode, but it's not really that big of a deal because being under-leveled actually means we get more XP. So it's actually a good system. We are, in fact, though, extremely slow. I don't really care about giving them an attack boost, honestly. Like, what are they going to do? They can't even hit us, right? If they didn't have guts, I probably should have toxicked them first, since toxic damage does ramp up each turn. As if you needed to be told the toxic mechanics at this point, there having been maybe 4 or 5 hours of Shuckle gameplay at this point. Incredible tactics from the enemy here. Double scary face. The Black and White 2 AI really likes speed control. If the enemy has a speed boosting move, like Rock Polish or Agility, they're probably going to use it if they're not already faster than you. They really like doing that. I don't really know why. They'll do that in favor of attacking you almost every time. We're gonna pursue them. Please don't dynamic punch me. They didn't. They just want to be really sure they move first, even though they were already moving first. They spent 3 turns really ensuring they move first. I'm kind of relieved that the cash pool is no longer in rapid growth. What do you mean by that? Great timing asking that as well. As we receive another $50 mega transaction from the Hawkeye 275. Certainly the #1 B-Sharp believer. More Pawniard support. We need a proper bishop for this congregation. It would indeed be very on brand to have a Pokemon literally named B-Sharp. You know, bishop in our holy mission. They're certainly in line for the post-game at the moment. Can we actually get a kill with Pursuit? I don't think so, because we literally do 1 damage. Wow. Well, I'm glad we had really good defenses, right? They really mattered this battle. They literally never hit us. Pursued. Yeah, his health bar did not move. Sucked. What is the current team? So we did start 10 minutes late. This is everyone's path. To spam useless moves against Shuckle. So, we did start 10 minutes late, but it has been 30 minutes since the start. And pretty much all of those 30 minutes were explaining in excruciating detail exactly what the current team is. But nobody listens.
Did I ever tell you what the definition of insanity is?
We've decided to keep you here for another 50 cycles. With endless options for renew, with endless options for renew, with endless options for renew.
Hope is an illusion!
Even if it takes forever! Forever!
Madness will consume you! Oh my goodness, this is awful!
It's endless. It's endless. Anyway, here's our current team. So, We've got Shuckle, Torterra, Heracross, Zoroark, Quillfish, and Persian. As for their actual details, you're just gonna have to go back in the VOD, because I spent about 30 minutes explaining everything that makes them special. I can't just do it again, I'm sorry. We're at 13. Oh, Battle Girl. We can instant death another one. Hi! Hi-ya! She's gonna punch us. It's Elise! I don't know anybody named Elise. Oh, very scrafty. Oh, they can shed skin our toxic. I want to see them intimidate us. Damn. Okay, we can't toxic them because of their shed skin. So let's Leech Seed because it's guaranteed, and then we'll start. They really, really are afraid of Super Speed Shuckle. The majority of turns in our battles so far have been spent by the enemy scary facing our Shuckle. Couldn't it have Moxie? It could also have Moxie. I think one of those is its hidden ability, though. Its hidden ability. It says either Shed Skin or Moxie. Well, let's hope it has Moxie. Oh my god, this is gonna hurt. Kicked. Don't shed your skin. Shed. I guess we'll wrap them, because wrap is guaranteed. Shed skin is, I think, a 1 in 3 chance. I'm coming up with a 33.33% chance of shedding our skin. Repeating, of course. It's scary. Alright, we have to hope that they miss high jump kick, because that'll make the battle a lot faster. Boss, I may risk the ghouls on this one, but we get the chance to do one-time transfers like last time. I think there's probably just too many donations spread out across too long to do transfers. If that's acceptable. But that question has not been asked yet. I think we do have a very interesting roster for the post-game already. Okay, no shedding, please. No shedding, very nice. So that means we get to deal 6% damage. I don't think they die next turn. So 2 more turns, unless they miss high jump kick. Kicked. Oof. Shed. This shed skin luck is out of control. They got very lucky on shed skin. Do they still die next turn? It's very close. I think we do actually need to toxic them, and they need to not shed. Or they can miss this. Kicked. Leech Seed does happen first, so we do get maximum recovery from this. I'm the greatest televangelist in Unova. It's a miracle. How did he cure his leprosy? What is this shed skin luck? What is this skincare routine? Shed. Yeah, it's a Shuckle level. +5 defense.
break yourselves upon my body.
Plus 6 special defense.
Your magic shall not save you.
Plus 0 speed. We actually got 1 special attack. Our attack and special attack are the same, and hey, special attack isn't affected by slow start. Oh, it was my turn next. We do like facing opponents that have... We do like facing opponents that only have 1 strong Pokemon, though. That's where Shuckle, I'm not going to say excels, but it's not as painful. These Ace Trainers tend to be special battles, right? So just in case it's actually a triple, let's rearrange a bit. Tank in the center, DPS on the sides.
Behold my impressive physique. It's fitting of an Ace Trainer.
How come this guy's in a black belt? It's Miguel! We have a lot of viewers named Miguel. I don't think they like Delcatty though. I mean, I don't want to be presumptuous, but I think it's a pretty reasonable assumption. We can get some Astro Procs, I think. We can get focused. Faked. Okay, that was actually a lot of damage. Guys, did you know Zoroark's very frail? Focused. Not woke. Well, as we're deep in meditation, we can go ahead and thank Thunder Dan 4058, also known as the Dukester. I think they changed display names recently. Although Shanann here can only Astra for 5. The Dukester is actually able to strike 50 times. Thank you for the 50-hit pin missile. For Electabuzz? Is that correct? We are gonna get woke here with... We need status restore. Woke. You had a nice idea. I'm interested in hearing your idea. Oh no. Well, we are in a love ball. Is Elite Four tonight? I just answered this. I just answered this! It's endless. It's endless. Is Elite Four tonight?
Did I ever tell you what the definition of insanity is?
No, it's probably next time. Alright, well, 50-50. Okay, it looks like only 35 pins were sent. Okay, so we actually have so many pin missiles that there's actually no more targets. So actually, please, no more gifted memberships. Very strange to say, but thank you. Would those go towards... Is it Electabuzz? If it is Electabuzz, then a High Priest can go ahead and give 35 to Electabuzz. And then you should get a refund for the next 15. I think that's how it works. You'll get like an email about it. Alright, let's see if we can slap. 50-50. 50-50. Oh! Sick crit? They might actually be dead now. With just one crit. No, we need another one. 2 crits. Can't even kill a Delcatty. Our attack stat is not even that bad. This is pretty sad. Sword users aren't known for their exceptional strength. Let's see if we can get the last shot in. Immobilized by love, but that is on average. Okay. We are ahead of luck on Sing, because we dodged 2. Shot. Okay, we're now unlucky on Attract. But still very lucky on Sing, so very exciting turn there. Shot. You gotta shoot your shot. Nope. Sung. Very pulse-pounding battle. I'm glad that all of the gameplay always reinforces my arguments for why you should just attack the enemy. What if we didn't have to focus energy? What if we just killed them? We wouldn't have to deal with any of this. Woke. How can she slap? Now they don't have skill link, so I'm not too scared here. See? Gotta shoot your shot. Okay, very unlucky with Attract, I think we can say. Gotta shoot your shot. Just talk to her, bro. Shot. Sick crits. That's a lot of XP, and we're already focused for the next Pokemon, so hopefully we can just take them out. Hey, pretty good level up. Electric! Oh wait, this thing has no weaknesses. Oh, it's basically invincible. Alright. Do you think we can take it out with an Astra Proc? I mean, we can try. All of our moves have the same base power, but Tail Slap has the worst accuracy, so there's really no reason why we would ever use this, but I guess it's the closest to using our actual sword. It's a normal type move, I guess. This is pretty sad, but let's give it a try. Nothing can survive Astra? Well, let's see.
When you wish upon a star.
Oh, huge Astra Proc. How can he slap? How many crits do we need? Oh, that's one. He might be dead. 3 out of 4. It's a pretty good Astra Proc. Good job. Focus Energy Scope Lens, by the way.
My Pokemon couldn't do my impressive physique justice.
Feeling sick? Alright, so most of that battle was just trying to fight through a tract. Ooh, an item. An Ultra Ball. Oh, a fisherman. We can fight fish with fish.
I'm a wonderful fisherman who loves everything.
People say we have too many graphics. Ironically, there is a loading time for this one.
Alright, time's up. Let's do this.
Oh my god, he just ran in.
Oh my god, he just ran in. It's actually Leroy. Judged? Innocent. That was not even close. Okay, acid armor can't save you from the judgment, though. Did that graphic need more than one take? Yes, it actually did take two. And he even has a tank. Yeah, Showers is a tank. Judged. Still innocent, so we need more evidence. Oh, the Aqua Ring. Now they're healing. He used a defensive cooldown. Do you think that Vaporeon can tank this next hit? Judged. Guilty. Great tanking by Vaporeon there.
We're finished. No escape for any of us.
Dank noob!
At least I picked Torchic.
Tank noob. Player defeated Fisherman Leroy. I even love a disappointing result. He didn't get the devout shoulder drop. God damn it, Leroy. Aw, geez, stick to the plan. I want to go deep sea fishing using the Royal Unova that leaves from Castelia City. Hey, we defeated Leroy. People say we have too many graphics. $5 microtransaction from everybody's name changed. Why did they do this? Did I ever buy that air fryer? Throw in 5 for Rotom Heat. Wow, first 5 for Rotom Heat? I'm guessing all the Rotom forms just go together, so I am not sure if that tracked, but if a High Priest could put in 5 for, I'm guessing they all just all go the same. 5 for Rotom? I don't have the air fryer, but my microwave has been getting a lot of use. Microwave ovens in Japan are actually ovens. So it actually has like a bake function. That's how I do a lot of my cooking. God damn it, Leroy. Thank you to Lab Agent Ash for moving the 5 to Rotom. Oh, the money total did update. Really? How were you able to see that? I want to use these max repels so that they're out of my inventory. Oh, we do actually have strength. I sure hope nothing terrible happened to Bolvar. I don't really remember. I think he just died at the Wrathgate. I never saw him again. He might have actually died with the Lich King. That's what I heard. And then I think he was forgotten. Oh, you looked back in the VOD. Interesting. Yes, so then I guess you should subtract 5 from Rotom. Thank you. Oh, Parasol Lady. Parasol Ladies... Do they have a certain theme that they use? I don't think so. But I guess we can make it rain so that she has a reason to use her Parasol. A woman standing alone with a parasol in one hand at the beach. Hi. Please have a battle with me. Okay. I like parasols. I like beer. I like Disney. Please teach me an oven. It's Laura! I know someone named Laura. She's gonna heal us with a staff. Oh, she only has one Pokemon. Faked? Faked. Yeah, the hustle culture. And it's gonna take 3 paydays, right? Or we could do 1 payday and then outrage. Paid. Oh, we can just pay twice. What the hell? Okay. Blasted. Paid. Looks like hustle culture wins again. I mean, it's a Persian level. Basically nothing. But I'll take +2 speed, I guess.
You're too slow!
Hustle culture. The parasol can block ultraviolet rays, but it can't block moves. I'm not attacking you, lady. I heard a parasol is a must on the beach, but I'm the only one who has one? There's a lot of fishers here. We haven't seen Swarm Lord yet, so we can get some swarming gameplay. Against this Ace Trainer, we should probably attempt to use a real Pokemon. What am I doing? I'm hunting for treasure. Treasure hunting is fun. Sometimes things are buried in the sand dunes. Actually, I just found something. But it's the same one as I found before, so I'll give this to you. Wait, the white flute, is that the sleep one? I'll be hunting for treasure here tomorrow, too. I may find something, so if you have time, stop by. I don't find as many things as I used to, though. Old. Okay, the way forward is not here. Man, this is kind of a nice house. The creation of Pokeballs made it possible for everyone to be with Pokemon. Yes, everyone. Okay. What does that mean? I don't think they meant for it to sound that ominous, but apparently everyone can use Pokemon.
The gates are open.
Casuals welcome.
I'm really annoyed by what Team Plasma said in the past. So I live with Pokemon without putting them in Pokeballs. But Panpour doesn't listen to me at all.
You're not missing on much by not being able to command Panpour. I think we can just walk around to reach the same area. I don't think we have to surf there. Fisherman. Fight fish with fish. Or we could attempt to get grass type value, right? I mean, this is why we have a grass type. Ugh! Got away. I almost caught it, too. That's some fisherman dialogue. Ugh! Times like this called for a Pokemon battle. It's Fisherman Damon! Shouldn't you be on Mars? What's your identity? Apparently it's using Basculin. I think Matt Damon is an actor. Alright, well it is 3 levels higher. Can we kill it with a stab super effective grass move? Only 55 base power though. Okay, we didn't get Aquatailed. Come on. Okay. Able to one-shot a Basculin. Clearly only Torterra could have done this. It's a lot of XP. Ooh, a Staryu. So this is the Black and White 2 difference. Obviously in Black and White 1, these would have both been Basculin, right? Minimized. That's a lot of leaves. At least one of them's gonna hit, right? Nice. Easy. $2.99. Not an apple pledge, just trolling. Drayden. Whew, I lost again, but it was nice to take my mind off fishing for a bit. Trolling is... Even if you're just kidding, Apple isn't, right? Unacceptable.
One of the keys to Apple is Apple's an incredibly collaborative company.
I mean, you've really put a big investment in our country. We appreciate it very much, Tim Apple.
Applejacks 30% of your donation. Wake up, Mareeple!
We've got to have money.
Appreciate it very much, Tim Apple. Well, thank you for the $2.99 microtransaction for Drayden. Although Drayden still is not on the post-game team, but it is possible. They're not too far off.
Check out my Alomomola. It took me 100 Pokeballs to catch it.
Hope you can get a refund on those Pokeballs. It's Jones! I mean, take your pick of a million people named Jones. The cat from Aliens is named Jonesy. Alomomola actually has pretty good physical defense, right? So I'm actually not expecting this to kill. Yep. Well, I guess I've lost stab on Razor Leaf, but I think we're okay at this point. Leafed. Soaked. Ooh, that's a lot of XP. I guess the number of Pokeballs I use to catch my Pokemon doesn't mean much in a battle. I really don't know why the post... by the way, the post-battle dialogue auto-scrolls. I don't know why it does that. It's very inconvenient. Okay, so this area I would have to surf to. It feels like there's something here. Nope. It's a bit embarrassing. Oh, Kabalion is just chilling there. Okay. We can come back with the Cut Cat Cafe and get them later, I guess. You want to go down here? Oh! We're gonna get aced. To battle in a high-up place. This is the perfect situation for an ace trainer such as I. Because she's at the top of her game. Female ace trainer. It's Angie! Any Angemon fans? Lopunny. 2-hit Earthquake KO? Oh, we're gonna get dizzy. Our defense is pretty good. It's not gonna do much. We just don't want to get confused. Oh, okay, that was a crit. Does she have a list? Is Angie's list a thing? Is it like Craigslist? Well, we can use strength, I guess, to preserve our PP. Punch. Okay. Oh no, we're infatuated by Lopunny. Oh no. Lost to love. Level 42. Lampent. Are we faster? We're 3 levels lower, but we do have EVs. Obviously, if we're slower, we get cooked. Very nice. Extinguished. To tell the truth, I'm actually afraid of heights. Overcoming one's fears is an important part of being an ace trainer, but still I hate being up so high. We've seen everyone except Swarmlord, right? So let's get some Swarmlord gameplay. He can fight the ranger up there. They're on patrol. The power of 3 come together as one. Let's have a triple battle. Whoops. That's... I don't know if it's frustrating or not, but I would really like if there was some sort of indication if a battle is going to be a triple or a double, or a triple or a rotation. Because it really does affect your... really does affect the order that you would want to send people out. Maybe just have like an exclamation point above them or something. Anything to indicate that it's going to be a special battle. It's Diane, my favorite princess. Larvesta, Flareon, and Vibrava. Interesting composition. Booster in the center, of course. We've got... oh, we do have our tank in the middle. I mean, we can take out Booster, right? I'm not particularly scared. I guess I forgot to play the one for showers because I was too excited about Leroy. The team needs moisture.
The embers of hope shall never fade. Evolve to... Boosta!
Boosted. What's our strategy here? I'm actually kind of scared of Booster because Booster has... I mean, like a lot of attacks, so we probably want to kill it. I guess we'll suck Vibrava. And Larvesta has Flame Body, right? That's one of its abilities. Could also have Swarm. I think we just want to deny Larvesta its turn. Faked. Wow. Guys, did you know Larvesta sucks? Edged. Okay, our tank did pull aggro. Didn't really take any damage. Didn't deal any damage either. I think the nice thing is Larvesta does not resist Mega Horn, right? So we can just spear them. Fake Out and Payday have the exact same damage. Seeing that Fake Out did more than half, then we should be able to just get paid here. Paid. Very nice. Is this a one-shot? It's not super effective. Bye. The Horned. Everyone coming together as one. What great teamwork that was. Our tank did hold aggro. It's true. Your great display of teamwork impressed me, so I'd like to give you this. A berry. In a triple battle, your Pokemon have more than triple the power. It's a true test of a trainer's skill. That is not true. I would say you have triple the power. I don't actually know the way forward. Maybe we're supposed to go back past the Ace Trainer? It's been a very long time since I've done this. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, here we go. You're gonna be a star. I guess we can remember that Cobalion is here. Oh, you can actually just ambush him. Cabra! We'll deal with them later. How do I get over there? Does anybody have the move Psy Energy? We need the move Psy Energy to get this thing over here. Oh, higher level. Oh, this is a lot of XP though. Oh no, was this Rustling Grass? Because it's an Audino? This is actually gonna be a lot of experience. I'm just gonna blast them. Blasted. We did just kill Booster. Oh my god, 2000 XP for nothing. Sure. I think we just have to approach from a different angle, right? Not even from this route, so we'll just ignore it. Perfect, we don't need that one. Lacanosa Town. Hi there, Krook. Hee hee. I used Fly, so it looks like I beat you here. Thanks for your help in Reversal Mountain.
If you go straight past Lacunosa Town, you'll reach Opelucid City. But before you go, there's something I want you two to hear.
What is it?
You'll know soon enough. Hurry now.
You must be the ones who want to hear the old tale about Lacunosa Town.
That's right. Please tell us.
All right, my dearies, please come in. Loading. Seems like there's always some old person who tells us some story about legends in these games. Behind Lacunosa Town, there's a mighty big hole. Have you heard of the giant chasm? Oh, I've heard around the giant chasm there have been brief temperature readings of -58 Fahrenheit. That's what Sharon told me anyway.
The road is blocked, so we can't get there right now.
A long, long time ago, the Great Chasm was created when a big meteorite fell from the sky. A really scary Pokemon was hidden inside that meteorite. Is this Final Fantasy VII? It's Unova.
A meteorite.
When darkness falls over the land, this Pokemon appears. A frigid wind follows it. It freezes everything around and eats people and Pokemon. That's why everyone was afraid.
The Pokemon, ate people?
So our ancestors surrounded the town with walls to prevent the Pokemon from getting inside the town. This idea would later be plagiarized, but they changed the Pokemon to very big people that would then attack us. I'm thinking of a name for that series. Any ideas? Also, a rule was made forbidding anyone to go outside after dark. And that's the end of the old tale.
A fascinating story. I'll add it to my research records. Everyone, we should be going.
Cool story, lady. That's sure a scary sounding Pokemon, even in an old folk tale.
Wasn't that an interesting folktale? The Pokemon's true identity may be unknown, but the power mentioned in the story is incredible.
I know! The power to freeze everything around it could even rival the power of the legendary dragon-type Pokemon. Yes, rival the power of the legendary dragon-type Pokemon.
Yes, Bianca. It's almost like Reshiram, who scorched Unova with blazing fire long ago.
By the way, Krook, do you remember the story of Reshiram? I do, but let's see if she'll tell it to us. Oh, Krook. I even told you a little about it in Lentimus Town. How many times do I have to repeat myself? It's endless. Reshiram is a legendary dragon-type Pokemon that lends its power to the person it recognizes as a hero who seeks truth. It has a white body. I'm just reading the dialogue, okay?
If you want something done right, leave it to a human.
It has a white body, and it can send forth ferocious flames. Professor, do you think there's a connection between the Pokemon from the old story and the legendary dragon-type Pokemon? The meteorite. The meteorite? Reshiram was revived from a rock called the Light Stone. Let's suppose the meteorite from the story and this stone are one and the same. Take into account that elements from the same era were found in Dragon Spiral Tower, where Reshiram was, and in the Great Chasm. It doesn't prove anything, but it could be a piece of the puzzle. Let's not write it off as a coincidence just yet.
Are you telling me that the light that we worship is actually some sort of just cosmic force that actually goes on a gigantic chart that's super confusing and has a lot to do with crazy cosmic links instead of just being a power that comes from within? That's completely ridiculous, and I think if you were to go down that path, you would actually end up alienating a lot of the fan base as you become this sort of weird pseudo sci-fi instead of a more grounded medieval fantasy. Do you think that any franchise would ever do that? That'd be a real shame, I think.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
What kind of reason would there be for it to come out only at night? Like, if, it doesn't like sunlight or something like that? Until we look into it more deeply, it'd be hard to say anything about that. Now that I think about it, the name Lacanosa could be derived from Lacanosa's clouds, which are clouds that resemble a net or a fence. I wonder if the name is related to the part of the story where they built walls to protect the town from that Pokemon. Sorry, I rambled on a bit, didn't I? Krook, could you ask Drayden about this if you get the chance? I'm gonna do a little field work. Bianca, help out, okay?
That wasn't even a question, it's actually a command. Bianca, help out, okay?
Sure thing. Oh, just so you know, Opelucid City's mayor, Drayden, wrestles with his Pokemon to toughen them up.
To toughen them up? Aren't they dragons? How strong is this guy?
A Juniper, wait up.
Yes, he has to strengthen his 147 base attack Haxorus by wrestling with it. I guess we're glad we don't have to fight him. Is there anything in this town?
There are a lot of people in the world, and there are just as many different characteristics and ideas.
Well, some are more valid than others. That's why we're on our crusade, to make sure they all agree with us, since we know we're correct. I'm half kidding, of course.
Of course it's dangerous to go out at night.
Maybe you should stay inside during the afternoon, too. Then there's no danger at all. Good idea.
Nice and safe.
Alright, well, not going to be much of an adventure if we just sit inside all day, right? Even though, ironically, that's what I do. To bring you an adventure that's not sitting inside all day. Oh, we already talked to this lady. I guess the second story is just for decoration.
The big scary monster that comes out at night is a Pokemon, right? Oh, it must be a really scary Pokemon if everyone believes the legend and follows these rules.
There's no way there would be some sort of legend that they tell just to enforce some sort of social order, and not because it's not true. Welcome to Lacunosa Town. In this town, people live as methodically as clockwork, from morning to night. If you live your life soaking up sunlight, you can sleep very well at night. Big Boktai fans here. Boktai, the sun is in your hands. Gotta heal here. Saying Boktai reminds me, I need to get more vegetables. I'm out of vegetables at the moment. I don't think Boktai is a vegetable. I think it's bok choy. Glad you could make it, Uther. What's up? Have you seen Team Plasma anywhere around here? I heard a rumor to that effect. Looks like the rumors were true. Oh, for crying out loud. This is troublesome indeed. My curious trainers, perhaps I should satiate your curiosity somewhat. The reason I am still part of Team Plasma is this. I want to know how the world will change. Listen, Pokemon are nature. Pokeballs are civilization. Humans who are used to civilization don't relinquish it easily. Do kids know what relinquish means? Of course, both nature and civilization are important. But what will happen to a world taken over by Team Plasma? People will be forced to throw out Pokeballs, a product of civilization. I want to know what that looks like. And I want to enjoy it. That's a Japanese sentence.
Shut your mouth. All I want is to get back a stolen Pokemon.
It's very valuable and not a complete trash mon that's available on every route.
Krook, give me a hand. You ready?
Uther, is it okay if I refresh my buffs first? I gotta manage Pally Power. Can you do Kings? I'm gonna do Salvation.
Got it. Go get ready and then come back here. Being careful against opponents like these isn't a bad thing.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll check. I'm gonna do a ready check in chat. Is everybody here? If you're here, please press yes. Maybe send a Krusader emote. Are you here? I gotta make sure people are actually here before we pull the boss. Okay, the tanks are here. That's all we need, right? We can start if we have the tanks. We do have healers as well. I do see one healer. Okay, this is good enough. This is good enough. We'll start. Are you ready to pitch in? Okay, let's go. Let's go, Uther. Just to let you know, you're about to feel my rage. I hope he's talking to the enemies, right? The Pally Power situation my Nax raid today was outrageous. I kept getting Salvation rebuffed as a tank. It was endless. I'm guessing it goes to all druids, right? And you have to click it off. Team of Plasma Grunt and Team Plasma Zilzolin. Look at that code. Oh, Golbat. Oh, Cryogonal. What are we going to do? Oh my god, it's level 46. Alright, well, hopefully Quillfish can tank this. Cryogonal's defense is actually a joke, so we're going to go ahead and just Poison Jab Cryogonal. Good choice, right? Because our special attacks don't do anything. Tank, why didn't you taunt? Alright, here's the poison jab. Tank noob. Well, we can't really expect the tank to be at the top of the DPS, right? Meanwhile, Blaze Flamethrower absolutely destroyed. That was through light screen, by the way. Well, I think Embor is gonna die, so I may as well surf here, right? Okay, that might have been a bad play. Oh, never mind. He didn't get an action anyway. Sorry, Uther. Some sacrifices must be made. He actually might have thought if he was going to use a fire move, though. Hey, we even crit their Garbodor. Double crit? Feeling sick? Oh, we're getting slammed here. Sneasel. Interesting, so Krewsadere and Sneasel. Oh, Simipour, hooray. Alright, none of our moves are really that good here. I mean, I guess Pin Missile is technically super effective against Sneasel. This is really sad. I should definitely just use Poison Jab. Because Poison Jab is 80, right? Goes to effective 120. Each Pin Missile shot, I think it's only 14, so it'll go to 28. So, to out-damage Poison Jab, we have to hit a lot of Pin Missiles. That's definitely not true. It's not the correct move. I mean, we're going to do it anyway, but it's probably not what we should be doing. Oh, they're screeching. The blessed armor. Why do paladins have spell reflect? This isn't fair. Pin. Pin. We need free hit. Tank noob, come on. Slashed. Well, at least we hit. KS? His Sigil of Command just doesn't want to proc. It's procs per minute, okay? Oh! Each hit's gonna do more damage. And we got him.
What a blunder to have made in front of Zilzolin.
The pressure I felt from you just now. What was that? Playing a tank is a lot of pressure. Everybody blames you for everything. You have to lead the party. This guy doesn't want to play tank. Of course not. He had Krewsadere and Sneasel. He plays DPS.
What's with these two? I'm battling alongside Zilzolin. How did I lose with Golbat and Garbodor? This shouldn't be happening.
These trainers remind me of that one from 2 years ago. More important, we must continue our search. Like that scientist said, it might be in Opelucid City. This is so vague. That trainer from 2 years ago. That scientist. It might be in Opelucid City. Can you use specific terms, please? What are you talking about? We'll play with you again later.
Get back here. Cowards.
Damn.
I've been defeated.
but I can't afford to fall here. I must retreat. Well, I hope you catch them. Speaking of tank, I'm glad you didn't come to that AQ20 took 4 hours. Seems about right. Why are the characters being so vague about Hilbert and Hilda? Shouldn't they basically be national heroes that everyone knows about? I don't know. I guess they're supposed to try and not spoil Black and White 1? I have no idea. Is there a way to do memory link on emulator? I don't know. I assume there is, but... well, I didn't set it up, so no link. Great house. It's a breeder. My Pokemon just runs around on its own. Maybe it doesn't need a trainer. Oh, an item. Full heal. This cop is guarding this vending machine. I don't have anything to do ever since I took a post here. Since nobody goes outside at night, it's very peaceful. Of course, as we know, crimes only ever happen at night. Man, there's like nothing in this town. This town sucks. Well, I guess we're out of here. Route 12. More karate masters. Green shard. And this guy's running up the hill. This is good exercise. Travel the uneven road to hone yourself. You've gotta train your guts. Ups attack when suffering. It's Jerial. It's like Muriel, except a physical attacker. Hey, they have a Heracross. Heracross can have guts as well. We can have a Heracross off. I didn't mean to run. Let's set it up. Oh my god. Ouch. This is a random trainer. This is a random trainer with a... with a close combat Heracross. That's crazy. My voice sounds off. Are you okay? Do I sound strange to other people? Nobody else mentioned anything. Sounds normal to me? Okay. Oh boy, we're gonna have to take another one of these because I think we're slower. We do resist though because we are a bug type. They have 2 special defense drops, so... and physical defense drops, so I think we just edge them. Oh, they're taking us down. Edged. There's no way they survive this, right? Not with their defense drops. That's pretty scary.
can't win just with guts.
That's the truth of it. We fight a lot of these battle trainers. They're all training in this area. I guess there's no notable fighting type trainers. Let's go ahead and heal up because we're gonna have to tank this. Train hard, trainers. But if I ever do sound like very strange, there's a lot of mics plugged in, so let me know if something sounds wrong. But I also can't hear myself because the settings just don't work. So do let me know. It should be okay though. Part of what I was doing beforehand was checking all the settings. I don't see anything strange on my end, so it should be okay. Olio's here, welcome. Training every day.
You gotta have stamina. Burn the flames of life.
And never stop moving forward. Very inspirational.
Battle Girl Azra.
I don't know anyone named Azra. One letter away from being arguably the best dancer in the series, though. Didn't we fight Girder with Shuckle as our very first battle? It's endless. You know, I have a feeling she's gonna lose her lust for life after getting walloped by Shuckle here. I think we can go ahead and toxic them because they don't attack us anyway. Oh, they're getting bulked. I mean, bulk up and gut's actually pretty scary if they do end up attacking us. But their attack is probably like low kick or something, right? Why did it give Azura 60, 80, 80 strength, skill, speed growths again? Probably for Shigure, right? I think. Because her son is always Shigure. If you've never played Fates, Shigure Miyamoto, I think, is the guy who made Mario and Zelda. He's very famous, so even if you've never played Fire Emblem Fates, you probably know who Shigure is. Oh, they're bulking. I mean, this is very scary if they ever choose to attack us instead of just spamming stat-up moves. Sucked. Are they dead next turn? No, probably 2 more turns. Okay, well, you have 1 turn to attack me with your +2 attack and potentially guts. Otherwise, you're going to be dead. So, let's see if they're going to actually attempt to enter a competition and use their stats, or if they're just going to train forever. If I had Toxic them first, they would be dead here. Oh. My XP! Oh no! Tank noob!
We're finished. No escape for any of us.
Tank noob!
At least I picked Torchic.
We have another tank, right? We have a paladin tank. Can you taunt, please? Okay. Well, it's up to the off tank. He's actually faster than Mienfoo? What in the world? Jabbed. Well, at least we got XP for this one. I'm out of stamina. I was really sad. I wish they just killed me earlier so I would have at least gotten XP. Very sad. Yellow shard. Oh. Well, let's just heal. Got a res after the battle. Pretty sad. Thank you for waiting. We've restored your Pokemon to full health. We hope to see you again. Looks like a double battle coming up. We can do Super Slash. I wonder what trainer class these guys are. Beauty, I guess? Rio and I are of one mind. That's why you're going to have to use 2 Pokemon against us. It's so fun to battle alongside Cleo. Oh, cheerleaders! Backers Cleo, where's Patra? And Rio, where's De Janeiro? Roselia and Roselia, I think we're fine here. Alright, so here's the plan. We're gonna fake the one on the left. And we're gonna spear the one on the right. Faked. Fake out, real damage. Speared. And I think we're just gonna get paid here. Paid. Hey, $9.99 experience. Players defeated backers Cleo and Rio. Wow, what a surprise. Wow, what a surprise. Well, usually when you have backers, you don't want to, beat them up. You would much rather thank them, right? That makes a lot more sense. I think that's actually what I'm going to do instead of tossing coins at you.
Yeah! Hey! Krookodile here from Krook's Krewsaders. Sorry for barging in, but this is important. Have you heard of our Patreon saint? If you'd like to prove your devotion to our Patreon saint, you can do so with the link in the description. You don't think so? Well, maybe you just need some convincing. Come here!
Thank you to our generous backers. We have a lot more than 2, fortunately enough, and they also don't use Roselia, which is very helpful. Thank you to the mighty Patreons for your support. Is that the whole route? Oh no, there's a hidden item. Max potion. Is that really the whole route? 3 trainers? There's no way.
I did my best to choose a Pokemon who was both cute and strong.
Village Bridge. I tried to ask for directions, but it turned out I was talking to a Pokemon trainer. You need to be careful, too.
Excuse me, do you know the way to...
Die.
Okay. Oh my goodness, she's blazing. Look at this. Can we keep up with her? Oh boy. She runs when you run. That's pretty fun.
My serve is 120 miles per hour. Whoa. That's the kind of killer attack I'm about to show you.
She has the killer racket. Smasher Lizzie. Where's McGuire? She's actually an Elite Smash. Fake out. Real damage. Okay, that's not that much. Paid? Okay, now they're really, really, really fast. In fact, 120 miles per hour, apparently.
You're too slow!
So Fake Out is 60 with Stab. Payday is 60 with Stab. U-Turn is 70 no Stab, but it is super effective because Fairy doesn't exist yet. So U-Turn should just barely kill them. Never mind. Get your emojis ready. Come here, Rainmaker.
It's sucking me dry.
Sucked. My perfectly laid strategy. Yep. They would have exactly died if they didn't hit us at the speed of Suck. Alright, well, 2 can play at that game, right? What they sucked from us, we'll suck back. It's gonna do like 12. It did 9. Oh, he's a grass type. Well, there's really no excuse for that. Whoops. I totally forgot he's immune to our style of Suck. I was so proud earlier, like, oh, actually, this guy's not a fairy type yet. Tactician noob. Whoops. Whoops. Suspect mind. Oh, but their Tailwind petered out. We're gonna win now. Are they gonna Tailwind again?
Wow, you really need Tailwind to be able to outspeed our Shuckle here. Do we get Leftovers Recovery or no? Leftovers Recovery happens first, right? And then instant death. Omae wa mou shindeiru. Nani? All of that to defeat a Whimsicott. My master plan derailed by suck. At least we got a +1 level up on Shuckle for speed. Very on brand for this battle. Oh, I wanted to continue the rally just a little bit longer. Rally Spectrum. Is this a... No, that guy's not a trainer. Carbos! You do need carbs for races. My favorite thing nowadays is to compete in the Pokemon World Tournament. I hear you can win a magical sword. Watch my furious tennis footwork. You get it now? We're really tough. How was my marathon race? I may or may not have failed. It's not a may or may not. I did fail. I made it to about 17 kilometers, and then I was defeated. I'm just gonna blame the race organizers for starting it at 11 a.m. in the middle of June. It's hot. I didn't have enough fire res. Smasher Amy! I love her baking company. Very, very elegant. Showing up is still a win. I still had fun, and I went to a company barbecue afterwards. It was alright. Fake out. Real damage. Okay. So, I think same strategy. We get paid. We make our money, and then we get out of there. And they should die. Yes. That's very scary, but doesn't boost their physical defense, so we've made our gains, and we need to get out of here before our crimes catch up with us. I'm speaking, of course, clearly about in-game and not about anything we may have done in real life. God damn it. Stop sucking me! No! My expert strategy foiled yet again. We don't have any priority, of course. But this isn't going to be the exact same as last time, because obviously I know this time not to seed them. And hey, we're even at full health. I mean, a +1 suck. We're really not scared, right? We're Shuckle, whatever. The nice thing is they don't heal that much because our HP is horrible. So I think they will die next turn, assuming our wrap hits them. When we reach Opelucid City, remember to look. Remind me to look at a Slack message. Wrapped. But I'm tough enough to go all day and all night. Sucked. Someday I want to play a doubles match with pairs of people and Pokemon. Okay. Ooh, interesting area. Got some surfable water here. Under the bridge. Oh. I don't remember any battles with guys who have this old man sprite. A high-level battling technique is art in its own way. Veteran? Oh, artist. Artist go! Where's his van? Man, this route is just grass spam. Anybody wanna join my group for Sunkern Temple? Fake out, real damage. Feeling sick? That was good. Paid? Whoosh. Paid. Your strength cannot be put into words. Artist paid. Crazy. That never happens. Am I out of lemonades? I am. I mean, it's very thematic to give the cat milk, right? Refreshed. $2 microtransaction from Levi Oren, who says, I believe it's actually called the Sunkern Sanctuary. Is it? I only know the Sunkern Temple dungeon. Oh, what is this? Is this gonna add an instrument? Durlith. Tweet, 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 tweet. It does add an instrument. Rare candy. We can play with him, right? We got the white flute. A maniac will buy it for a high price. Is this the maniac? Hey man, you want to buy a flute? What is piercing my mind is a sad sound. What is piercing my heart is a cold night wind. Fwee, 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 fwee. I do want to add the flute, though. Let's make sure to get all of the possible instruments we can add to this. So let's check all the houses. Oh, your Pokemon look pretty tired. Don't be shy. Take a nice long rest. My milk. No. Not a battle, okay. What do you think? We've been indecisive for 2 years. Let's live here, shall we? Are they just looking at a house? Maybe we should move in. We don't even know when the villa in Undella Town will be finished. Man. What a crisis. Oh, I guess we can just move into this shack while we wait for our luxury villa to be completed. Oh, life is so difficult. 2012. I think real estate prices weren't that insane yet. Wait. Wait. I've been waiting for this day. You are the 1000th opponent. I've got a 999 win streak. Be my battle opponent. don't want to ruin your streak, bro. I understand. I've got a 999 win streak. It's natural to be intimidated. But I can't let you go further unless you battle me. And there's definitely no way around me. Nope. You shouldn't use surf to cross the river, for example. Pushed. Is he actually super strong? Maybe. I mean, we've got a team of 6 glorious Krewsaders. I'm not that scared. Does he have unique dialogue if you actually lose? That's an interesting idea. Let's do the research. Let's lose. So let's just go ahead and go in with the Per Cat Cafe, or the Cut Cat Cafe. Can you even lose to him? Well, we have to set up to lose. That's the Pokemon experience. If you want to lose, you have to plan to. I'm gonna say there probably is unique dialogue. Move Pokemon. Replaced a cat with a cat, they're basically the same. The reopening of the Cut Cat Cafe for this. You always feel bad ruining this guy's streak? Well, don't worry, he'll be a 1,000 win streaker after this. We have no stats, Kathleen. No way we can win this one. Wait, wait! I've been waiting for this day. You're the 1,000th opponent. I've got a 999 streak. Be my battle opponent. Yes. Even though you're just a fledgling, a Pokemon that wouldn't be added until next gen. You'll still be my 1,000th win in a row. This is probably a reference to Benkei, right? Stonewall, uh-oh. We gotta tear him down. The dude Benkei, very legendary Japanese figure. He's like a very, very powerful warrior. And he mugged people on a bridge and stole their swords. And when he was about to get his 1,000th sword, that's when he actually got beaten by a different, very legendary hero. It's a very cool story. I imagine that's why they're having this battle on a big bridge here. Meow. Meow. Okay. Underground tactics versus aerial tactics. So one of us is under the bridge, one of us is over the bridge. We actually got an attack in here. Meow. Meow. Bitten. Krook paid out 240. If we're playing white version, how come we blacked out? Didn't they test this a single time? Blacked. First, let's restore your Pokemon to full health. There, all happy and healthy. Good luck and take care. Because we were already white maxed, you can't say that. So, let's see if there's unique dialogue having lost to him. Not streaked. Well, at the very least, we can say...
Research complete.
Research complete. We do know. Alright, fine. And we just reset to not have to shuffle our party again. Maybe the decay set in earlier than we thought. I don't think he has 999 other wins. I think he's just delusional. Alright, he leads with Durant. We need to punish this guy for wasting our time. Wait! I've been waiting for this day. You're the 1000th opponent. I've got a 999 win streak. Be my battle opponent. Even though you're just a fledgling, you'll still be my 1000th win in a row. Alright, Stonewall. Gorbachev. Tear down this wall. Hello, Durant. Durant's actually pretty fast. Oh, Ironhead, don't flinch. Judged. Guilty. That's a lot of XP. Aquatail. No thanks. Our physical attack is actually much better than our special attack, but I need a Pokemon with Surf, so whatever. Oh my god. We need the guilty verdict right now. Judged. Innocent. Don't attack me, bro. Okay. They just really like, they really like dancing. Judged. Guilty. Ah, how merciless. 9,400, that's crazy. I've steadily extended my win streak for 2 years, and now it's over. 2 years for this. But I have a strong will. I declare that I'll try again to have a 1,000 win streak. I won't battle you next time, though. You'll just break my streak. He's dodging our cues. I concede to you. Let's reactivate the flute. Fweeting. Anybody see that crazy fweet from that flute dude? Well, actually, Pokemon X is next generation. I feel like 2 years, since it's a 2-year time skip between Black and White 1 and Black and White 2. 2 years is not enough. It should have been longer. It's Russo. Oh, he adds beatboxing. I'm gonna be brutally honest, okay? Please don't cancel me on X, formerly Twitter. I don't like beatboxing. I hear a sound from somewhere. Sometimes it sounds sad. Sometimes it sounds a little goofy. Do you think it could be a ghost? Yes, logical first guess. Follow me, Ducklet. I wonder if veteran Pokemon raise or train young Pokemon. I wish someone would raise me like this, with 3 meals and a nap every day. Bread. Did you hear that? Oh! We're here in both houses. I'm so happy to be able to eat with my Pokemon. Pokemon make the most adorable faces when they bite into sandwiches. Little did this lady know that in about a decade, they would actually make a Pokemon game that was all about non-stop biting into sandwiches. Obvious. Oh, you're a newcomer, aren't you? Then let's battle without saying a word. Are you ready? Cooked. Wow, what a trainer! You understand and trust your Pokemon. That's why you got this result, defeating my solo Heatmore. And that's it, that's just a normal battle. What in the world? I'm totally hooked on village sandwiches. I come here every day to eat them. Scarlet and Violet infection. This is where it started, just incubated for a decade. I'll be a stone cutter like my grandpa. I can get help from powerful Pokemon. 99 stone cutting. If Team Plasma had tricked everyone into releasing all their Pokemon, it would have been impossible to build a bridge like this. People and Pokemon are inseparable. We need them as an indentured labor force. The relationship is not more or less than that. That's what I believe.
My great-great-great-grandfather and his girder worked together and built this village bridge.
Imagine topping your sandwich with your whole village must be filling. Where are my repels? I have a lot of super repels. Oh, youngster. Who's our lead? Quillfish, right? Get some Astroprox. I just keep running around. I've got the whole field to myself. Youngster Carl. Actually, shouldn't he be a junior and not a youngster? Youngster Carl is basically Carl's junior, right? Rival to Church's Chicken. Wow, he's level 46. These are actually the exact same, but let's just bullet seed him because it's funnier, right? Pew, 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 pew. Sandslash does have pretty good defense. Yeah, we're gonna need crits. Do we get any? We just need one. We just need one. Got it. Feeling sick? There should be a multi-hit dark type move. How could you forget about beat up? I know, I know. I shouldn't take it all for myself. And I want more. And I know I shouldn't. Kuntz. Singing gives life to my spirit. Will you listen to the voice of my spirit? Oh. The voice acting. Only on the Nintendo DS. Blue shard. Big Pearl. Fun fact, my grandmother is a singer. Not me, though. I mean, I have no idea what they're saying. I can't tell. Is there a middle island here? There is, right? Oh yeah, items. Heart scale. Water types? That means we should use a grass type, right? You can learn all sorts of things from a long day spent fishing. It's Dean! Wait a minute. There was Dean and then Kuntz earlier. Anybody know the author Dean Kuntz? Wow. Hidden Fisherman. 1 Basculin. Be sure not to miss this guy. Fishtails. Woo! I guess we don't resist water anymore. Ouch. Adapted. Got him. No matter what the outcome of a battle, your Pokemon will never leave your side. Thinking that people in Pokemon will respect you if you're strong is just a bunch of baloney, really. The moment you lose, all those people who are cheering for you will disappear. Well, you guys would never abandon me, right? I've never lost a battle, so I don't even have to be concerned about that. Man, these are the things you think about when you spend all day under a bridge with a single Basculin. You just start to give up on everything. Let's get out of here, Quillfish. I don't want to be around this negative Nancy. Okay, well, I'm trying to parse the lyrics they posted earlier, but he's basically singing about, it's like a Japanese sea shanty. They're like being very wistful about departing this port and like sailing out to open seas. I think that's what they're talking about. But I can't actually understand what they're saying. It's very distorted and poetic. It's Eichmann! FE9 soon with Ike. How about this? This sound. Doesn't it get to your heart? Your mind? This sort of song is very popular at karaoke places. There's a lot of these sort of wistful songs about going out to sea. Did you know that Japan's an island? God, these guys are sprinting. I hope their class is called Baller. Come on. We're gonna show them our 5-hit Astra combo. I hope, please let their class be called Baller. Fooling you fair and square. That's what we call a trick play. Please be called Baller. Oh no, Hoopster Nicholas. Oh, it's a oh my god. Booby, Boober, and Booby by Nicholas. Hey, did you know that Nicolas Cage was in The Wicker Man? There was some fire in that movie. Okay, this is actually very, very bad because both of our distance moves are resisted. And Tail Slap makes contact 5 times, which means we're gonna get burned. We'll do it anyway. Well, RIP to our teammates here. And we probably want to suck the Boober. Yep. Hey, crits go through burn. Not a single one. The magic armor? No, they used it on Shuckle. Oh no, we have a 50% chance to lose Shuckle's action. What are we gonna do? Big consecrate damage on our own teammate here. Sick crits. We didn't crit a single time with our 5-hit move, but we got crit. Awesome. And I think we're gonna die to the burn damage now. Sucked. I'm actually curious, where does the suck go to? I imagine it goes to Arden, because he's the source of the suck, right? Or does it go to the center? It does go to Arden. Alright, well, the good news is that we're already burned, so this doesn't actually change anything. And we can both jab and pursue Booby. Magby's Japanese name is Booby. Literally just Booby. Hey, sick crit. Battle's heating up. Burned. What the hoops? I was the one who was tricked. Sorry, Nicholas. What the hoops? I wonder what he said in Japanese. I don't think it was what the hoops. Anybody ever play the modern masterpiece, Charles Barkley's Shut Up and Jam Gaiden? One of your teammates is named Hoops. Hoops has a really good speed stat. Alright, assuming these other guys are also triples, we should probably set up a triples team, so we want DPS on the sides, not two tanks. Those basketball players 100% have English words in their Japanese dialogue. Oh, I believe you for sure. I'm already imagining their dialogue. 3 points. Oh, you look pretty good. Let's play some pickup. Actually, I don't have a 6 again. Hoopster Derek. I wonder what life with him is like. Didn't we fight Derek earlier? Well, that was Derek, and this is Derek. I mean, we know what to do here, right? Arden can't get going. I think we actually are going to lightning rod these attacks, right? Because they're going to try and shock our water type, but we're not a water type. Oh, light screen. What are we going to do? We might not be able to take them out next turn.
Your magic shall not save you.
Negated their Thunderbolt. And they Thunder Punched our Shuckle. Okay. Well, it doesn't really matter what we do here. Let's just prepare to say goodbye to Shannon. I don't think we have anybody who can really switch into this. Yep. Focus. Punched. Screeched. Heracross could tank it? Probably. He does resist it. Oh boy. Quadra kill! Ground zero. Ouch. It's a lot of XP. Split several ways though. Arden wants to learn the move Bug Bite. Don't bug me. Alright, well, Zoroark probably didn't have to die there. Whoops.
That's game. You totally crushed me.
I actually would say we did, yes. Alright, we gotta sub in. We'll sub in the Rainmaker here. Practice as if it were a real game. Play in a real game as if it were a practice. Maybe just always pretend it's a real game. Alright, I don't know if there's going to be additional fights on the way, or are we ready at Opelucid City? Might already be at Opelucid City. Just in case I'm going to heal up.
Better safe than sorry.
I think somebody said this was the coziest area in the series. I prefer National Park. For me, it's National Park. But I like Gen 2. I'm more of a North Area Zone 4 kind of guy. I mean, personally, I prefer South. South Area Zone 3. Oh my god, there's a lot of area. Village Bridge ahead. Galar Mine 2, anyone? How could you forget Galar Mine 1? It's a lot of battles. We're currently leading with, yeah, with Payday. Hang on. I've got to go to the bathroom, so in the meantime, I guess I'll just remind everyone of the rules. As if they didn't already know, but I need something to play, right? Grab your mobile devices.
Hey pal, thanks for calling Krook's Krewsaders. For inquiries on how to hire one of our holy warriors, type FE4. Please have faith while your call is being transferred. Hey, thanks for calling. You're on the line with Father Krookodile. Follow my teachings to the letter, and we'll hire and bling out the finest Krewsaders Unova has ever seen. To donate for your chosen warrior, your message of support must include the name of the Pokemon. Be sure to consult the Pokedex scriptures so as not to sully your offering with typos. All Pokemon in an Evo family are part of the same sacred bloodline, so all their funds are pooled. We also accept donations in gifted membership form, which our high priests will direct to the Pokemon family of your choice. We'll recruit 1 new Crusader per gym, and whoever has the highest funds total is clearly the most devout. Almost any Pokemon from Gens 1 to 5 can rise to the occasion. They don't have to be local to the Unova parish. Beware, our conclave is a competitive subscription service that demands excellence. That means falling out of the top 6 at the next test of faith will result in excommunication to the box. As proof of the extremely legitimate lineage of our Crusaders, they're each equipped with a special ability and 1 special move with which to smite our enemies. Heretics might call these traits illegal, but we prefer to call them, blessings. Yeah. Now listen up, cause the prize for committing the following cardinal sins is a red-hot steak dinner. And it's your treat, if you know what I mean. Our starter has to be from Gen 4, so decrees our Patreon saint. All other starters are fundamentally incompatible with our system of beliefs. We also do not allow false idols. Worship of legendaries will not be tolerated, even the really obscure cults like the Entei Enclave. For further details, please consult the scriptures in the description. With your faith, and more importantly, your funds, we're gonna make miracles happen. In this family, we pray to win.
Did that answer your question that you didn't ask? Okay, unfortunately, I checked my Slack message. I have to alter a PDF document, and I should probably do that sooner rather than later, so, I mean, get ready for some incredible Excel sheet gameplay I can't actually show you, but this music is pretty nice, right? This shouldn't take too long, it should only take a minute or 2, but there's just a lot of steps in the conversion, so please understand. I think I can still see the chat, so we're gonna be like a just chatting stream for like 4 minutes. Just give me a moment here. I should address this now because it is actually, it's Monday here in Japan. You've heard of gaming while work? Now work while you game. This is like a bizarro world. Okay, I've got a... It's a good thing you guys can't see this document I'm looking at, because it's a nightmare. But you probably wouldn't be able to understand it anyway. Not that you would understand, you peasants. Well, you wouldn't understand because it's in Japanese. I'm not actually calling you unintelligent. I have to change one of the fields in this document to say Kaigai Muke Kontentsu, which means content for an overseas audience. Overseen. Okay, that's step 1. Then I have to do this. I gotta use conversion 1. Conversion 1 complete. Yes, converted. Then I have to open up Photoshop, and then I have to use conversion 2. This is so annoying. Okay, that's actually not correct. Well, I hope you're all having a good day, wherever you guys are. 50% of you are Americans, I think. I want this one? Yes. There's probably a better way to do this than what I'm doing, but I mean, if you guys can't see it, then you can just assume that everything's working perfectly. I need a PNG file. That means PNG, by the way. Okay. And then conversion 2 is complete. Yes, PNG Knights. Although earlier Uther had Embor, right? We already passed that. Okay, conversion 2 is complete. And now I need to use the completely fanfic conversion 3. See, okay, you just asked why is there no conversion 3? I actually have to do conversion 3. So I guess there's a challenge for you guys. What do you guys think conversion 3 should do? Maybe conversion 3 should make you typeless. Or maybe it could do something to your enemy. I want the I want the image here. Yes. Casting conversion 3 right now. Swap type with the target. Oh, that would be interesting. And that's a unique effect, right? The closest we have to that is like reflect type, which is not quite the same. Conversion 3 should make the enemy grass type. That's basically Forest Curse, right? Although it adds grass to them, doesn't convert them like Soak does. We got soaked earlier. Okay, conversion 3 has been cast. And then I share this. Porygon is sort of relevant because I'm sending a digital document here. Electric Soldier Porygon, everyone's favorite banned episode. I should probably change the name of this. Conversion 4 is coming up now. It's endless. What's more exciting than PDF editing content? PDF editing content that you can't even see. Okay. Not the swimsuit beach episode that was banned. Is that the one with James? I mean, I guess James is in a lot of the episodes. But I guess censored because of James is what I mean. That got banned due to 9/11? Oh, the Tentacruel one was banned due to 9/11. This one, okay. Then I have to type out a message. I gotta add a bowing emoji. My favorite band episode is the one with the guns. Is that the one where Pikachu gets, like, stabbed by a Goldeen, but then they're, like, poisoned, and they needed to get a potion, which doesn't even cure poison? I didn't understand it at all. Alright, thank you for your patience. Should be good to continue now. Time to breed. I'm proud of my Pokemon, which I raised with love and care. Oh, they're about to get brutalized. It's breeder Magnolia. I'd like to buy cupcakes from her. I think there's a famous cupcake store in New York City called Magnolia or something. Oh, this is very bad, because we can get staticked. Fake out. Outrage. Hope to not get paralyzed. Or use Payday, because Payday doesn't make contact. Fake out. Fake damage. We missed. Damn. We just threw away our free turn. We can forget about using special attacks against him, Olga. Paid. 3 KO? Never mind. What is this True Blade Persian? We get more crits than we do with... our actual Critmaster build. Wow, I can't believe we can actually get value out of Outrage. Where's my return on investment? I woke up at 4 AM for this. Hustled. The influencer lifestyle. Looks like I lost to you in the love and care department. You're amazing. See? The hustle lifestyle. Their body is a temple. The Temple of Encourage. Looking for members. Is this a battle? Yahoo! There's an awful lot of nothing around here, isn't there? Thanks. Favored. I like that there's nothing, but it's sure hard to share. What? Got this ranger. I trained my body and mind by standing under a waterfall. Nothing will faze me now. I hope he has an unfaisant. It's Crofton! Gaming icon Laura Crofton. Oh. A Timpole. Why is this first form? This should probably be Seismitoad, right? Very strange. We can definitely get him with Fake Out Payday, right? Fake Out. Fake damage. Faked. And they're dancing. Alright, 2 KO with Payday from here? Whoosh, paid. Yep, 2 KO. So they would... Oh my god. The pump and dump scheme. Pumped? Not dumped. Okay. Paid. +3 speed, it's a Persian. Nasty plot for all of our special attacks. No nasty plot, okay? No impure thoughts. They do have Palpitoad, but not Seismitoad. Alright, we gotta get out of here, otherwise we're gonna die. Gotta cut our losses while we're ahead. Turned. Alright, if they're going to be using water attacks, we can't go into... We have 2 tanks on our team, right? We have Arden and we have Quilladin. We have to go into Quilladin because otherwise we're gonna get pumped, right? They do also have ground attacks. That's kind of both, right? Ground doesn't resist poison, right? But rock does? Oh, we're slower. Poison is so bad. It's so bad. Why, bro? Whoops. Just assume that they resist your moves. Oh, it's a speed tie. What? I mean, how? How did I lose? I had a Timpole and a Palpitoad. I admit your strength and give you this gift. Oh, the Aspire. They're gonna steal my mana. Maybe I should train my body and mind by standing under a waterfall. I can get clean while I'm at it. I think I'd rather just hop in a shower, right? It's probably a bit easier. I mean, instead of going to a waterfall, you just go to a bathroom. Pretty easy. I have access to a showers right here.
The tides swell and the oceans churn. Evolve to
showers. Showered. Oh, is this a battle? Oh, Virizion Wireless. Kikwa. Cool. I'm not interested in switching mobile providers at the moment. Yahoo! I haven't seen you since I ran into you in Castelia City. You here to battle Grandpa? Yup, Opelucid City's gym leader, Drayden, is my grandpa. And we're not really related, though. Oh, the gym is that way. Before challenging it, you might want to go to Route 9. Still, your Pokemon really respect you. I feel how much fun your Pokemon are having, even from inside their Pokeballs. Fun is stored in the Pokeballs. Good luck. The route music adds drums when you run? Oh, on the previous route? Or this one? Previous one. Let me test that. Alright, walking. And we're gonna run back. Oh. I forgot, breeders always re-challenge you. What do you want making poison effective against water? I think it balances both types. I think it's a good idea. I guess it's more XP. Fake out. Real damage. No static, please. Very nice. Paid. "2 hours of meditation, 1 turn of outrage." On average, emotionally stable. Looks like I lost you in the love and care department. You're amazing. Yes, I'm so loving and caring that my Persian went on a rampage. Alright, here we go. We're gonna run. Dynamic! That's pretty cool. There's only a 50% chance that it actually adds the new dynamic music though, right? Pokemon Odyssey, a recent ROM hack, did that and it felt pretty fair and balanced for both types. I think it'd be fair to make water weak to poison. Water's really overpowered and poison sucks. In Scarlet Violet, there's wind noise when you fly. Incredible attention to detail. We gotta talk to this violin lady, right? Oh, for sure. Oh no, she has a harmonica.
The hopes of an ancient people are put into this melody. I'll bring them back to us now.
Alright, we gotta res these ancient spirits, I guess. I wonder how long you can accept this res for. Sure. Time to res.
I need healing. I need healing.
Spirits resed. Well, they said we should do Route 9 first, right? Although we could go to the Dragon Gym now. Swarmlord lowest level, so we can get them some more XP. Pokemon we're probably going to be using in Drayden Gym. They are Dragon type, so we have Icicle Spear on Shannon, we have Outrage on Rainmaker, and we actually did, in-game, not cheating, pick up the Dragon Plate, which allows us to Dragon type judge them with Quillfish, so probably those three, which means that on this upcoming route, we want to use the ones that aren't them, right? So these three, right? Just to get some balance. Oh, this is the Rough Rider, right? Hey, join our team! Actually, I'll force you to join our team. What are with these strong arm tactics? I would never do that.
Yeah! Hey! Krookodile here from Krook's Krewsaders. Sorry for barging in, but this is important. Have you heard of our Patreon saint? If you'd like to prove your devotion to our Patreon saint, you can do so with the link in the description. You don't think so? Or maybe you just need some convincing. Come here!
I didn't force any of the Patreons to sign up, okay? I only encouraged them. Thank you for evolving. He's got a Krookodile on his shirt. It's Roughneck Chance. I'm feeling lucky. Why doesn't he have a Chansey? Wait, we're leading with our fighting type, right? Oh yeah, they're done for. Why does this guy just have a Scraggy? Didn't that other guy have just a Scrafty? Blasted. Our team doesn't need a trainer who's quite that strong. We don't want to get carried. We hang out here every day until the end of time. Even if it takes forever. He's been there for 2 years. I think he was there in Black and White 1 as well. An elixir. Oh. A nugget. If I win, give me a Pokemon. It's Reese! Where's Malcolm? Didn't we literally fight Reese before? But it was R-E-E-C-E. Like, this isn't my imagination, right? We're being intimidated here. We fought Reese with a C, and then we fought Marcus with a C, and then Marcus with a K. Are there just not enough names? What is going on? Well, we lost one attack, so I'm not sure if this Mega Horn's gonna kill. Ah, it's fine. Oh, I guess it... Reese as in Puff. How do you spell Reese's Puffs? Is it with a C or with an E? I'm not sure. Reese's Puffs. Peanut butter chocolate flavor. Oh, that was just a joke! Everyone's taking it so seriously. How do you pronounce Reese's Pieces? Like that, right? Huh. I take weak Pokemon and raise them with tender care until they're good and strong. That's my policy. I guess he really was joking earlier. What a nice guy. Ah, collapsed. Iron. Have you ever met someone with my same name? I have. Well, first name at least. I mean, Omar's pretty common. Oh, a Lipard! Wait, that's actually a lot of XP. Let's kill this thing. Don't fake me. Now I have to attack them. Okay. Horned. Oh, I haven't said it yet, but there is the meme document, as always, for today. It is pinned in the YouTube chat, so feel free to hop into the 4th Crusade tab and leave any memes or moments you might have picked up on. Do you want to pass through here? Then you must greet me. Hello. It's Biker Zeke! Zeke is a mounted unit. Hey, it's Pawniard. Well, this is Dark and Steel, right? Actually, I thought Dark Steel Citadel was indestructible. Oh, boy. Oh.
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Blasted. Goodbye, Zeke. You? What great strength you have. Zeke, where's Aaron? We did get attacked by big guys later in the walled city. Or earlier in the walled city. Oh my god, this guy's zooming. Oh, he zooms if you run. I was one off. Nobody can beat my speed and fury. Fast and Furious. It's Biker Philip. I wonder if he has a dark side. He does have a Scorpy, which eventually will gain a dark side. I played I think it was a THQ game. They're like the publisher. I think they're out of business now, which is good because I always hated their games. I think there was a THQ game called Darksiders? I've lost. I'm such a loser. There was a THQ game called Darksiders. I tried playing it once. I got to a dungeon, and then there was an NPC that was supposed to assist you through the dungeon to like hit some switches for you, and they ended up despawning permanently, and I just couldn't progress. So, yeah, great game. Thanks, THQ. Bugsiders, no thanks. Well, I guess Eden's actually bad at a double battle because I don't want to quake my partner. Hey, hey! What have we here, boys? You got good Pokemon, let me see. Hey, hey! A bad one teamed up with another bad one. You know what it means? Prepare for trouble and make it double? That means we're very bad. I think that's what they said in Black and White 1. Hooligans, Jim and Cass. Anybody remember Boss Cass from Taz the Tasmanian Tiger? Oh my god, it's actually Krookodile. World first Krookodile. Oh, and he's got Intimidate. I think we're gonna focus. Definitely Zoroark's the fastest, right? Is Krookodile gonna outspeed us? Probably. Nope. We have -1 attack, though. Yeah, he's dead. Krookodile hunted. Oh, and they're honing their claws, too. So they're poison dark. So I think our plan is we're just gonna edge him. And Shannon here, we have -1. But it doesn't really matter. Because we're gonna crit all these hits. Oh, can he slap? Crit? Wow, that was a crit. That's pretty sad. It's actually not bad, considering we had -1 attack, 2 crits. Edged. Oh, okay, they're just honing. We will horn them. And I just want XP on Arden, so I'm gonna switch him in. Episode Arden! That actually will get us level 43. Horned. Hey, it's neutral. That's a lot of XP. Reversal. No thanks. We're never really at low health. Had to look through the THQ catalog, and you're not wrong, there's some stinkers. I don't think there's any THQ games I like. I just remember them wasting my precious childhood days with stupid licensed games. Ah, I get it. That's what you call friendship, huh? It's actually what I call $6,564 US. Huh? You're saying the friendship between us bad dudes isn't enough? Bad dudes. There are good Pokemon, but there are no bad Pokemon. Everything is up to the trainer, that's what I think. This guy doesn't know about the dark type. Even bad men like us can be friends. What a great thing. Friendship between men and friendship with Pokemon. Friends. The big mall is here, right? Conkers and Psychonauts are cult classic. Isn't Conkeldurr a Pokemon? On the first floor, they sell medicines. On the second floor, they sell TMs and different kinds of mail. On the third floor, they sell items for raising stats and battle items. I really admire Mr. Clyde, the Pokemon Gym Guide, so I'm practicing to be a guide too. Does that mean you can give me water? Nope. I was challenged to a Pokemon battle inside the shopping mall. That means it's a place where only the strong survive. Got it? I just want to buy some pretzels. I'm a lady. I've come to do some shopping, but I'm having ever so much trouble finding out what is sold and where. Would you be so kind as to buy a hyper potion for me? I'll give you the money for it. Sure. Why, thank you. Here's the money for it. Just a hyper potion, please. Thank you ever so much for your help. The money. Thanks for the donation, chick. We're out of there, but we can never show our face in that mall again. Oh no, they caught us. Halt! I'm sorry. No.
そこまでだこそ。我ら任天堂忍者登場。著作権侵害訴訟を訴えるぞ。おとなしくすると良いぞ。抵抗すればお前は。
Alright, looks like we took out the Shadow Triad, but... Okay, it turns out that attempting to resist arrest by gunning down the law enforcement sent to capture us, maybe not the best idea. Guys, I think this is it. I can't say that I don't deserve this.
So begins the trial of Bandit Lord Omar the Ogre. What say you in your defense?
Go a few days without jerking your belly and see how civilized you act. Do your worst.
So be it. For your crimes against the kingdom and her people, we sentence you to Pokemon prison.
No. No, please, anything but that. No. 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 I'm sorry.
Game over. Halt! You violated the law. The Two Blind Bridge is currently undergoing a test to see how many people it can hold. That's right, I can't let any more people in right now.
Okay. Time to reform our ways. One hyper potion, right? You got it, lady. She trusted us and we betrayed her. Welcome. Would you like a cold drink with your Pokemon battle? It's the waitress. Waitress Olwyn! Oh, she's gonna Dire Thunder us. She actually might Dire Thunder us. This thing uses multi-hit moves. Never forget the Hyper Potion heist. Guys, did you know Olin has bad stats? She actually does. Blasted. See ya, Olin. That was a wonderful battle. Bravo. To the bench, Olwen. Hello. Welcome. May I help you? One hyper potion, please. There's something else I may do for you? No, I'm good. Hey, I'm sorry. It was a really long way to the counter to buy the hyper potion, okay? Yes, here you go. It's a hyper potion. Thank you for buying it so quickly. Oh, this isn't much, but please take it. An energy root for our Uther Eats delivery. Rooted. Shopping is so much fun. I'm thrilled with all I've accomplished. You didn't do anything. You didn't even go shopping. Yeah, now we can recruit Ilios because Olwen's dead. I don't really understand why they're exclusive. Unfortunately, that means we can't recruit Reinhardt. So Reinhardt is Olwen's brother, and to recruit Reinhardt, obviously you have to talk to him with Olwen, but since Olwen died, we can't do that. I can't wait for evening. That's right, evening itself is a fever. Bartering is kind of like shopping. Well, Bartray's not in this game. This mountain of cardboard boxes. They're full of electrical appliances we can't sell anymore. They're just going to waste. I wonder if someone could put them to good use. Well, we did get $5 for Rotom. Yeah, you can recruit him with the Berserk staff from across the map. He's very good when you do that. Yeah, you should warp Olwen to Reinhardt to recruit him. I mean, Reinhardt's in the middle of an enemy formation, but once you actually recruit Reinhardt, they all turn friendly. Because they're his posse. If you want all the TMs, the shopping mall is a must-visit. That's right, you should brag about coming here to the TM Collector in Mistralin City. Post about it on Instagram. If I were to play hide and seek with my Pokemon, they'd find me right away. But if I were to get lost, I'd be glad they could find me right away. You should not do that because they don't turn friendly? What do you mean? Next you're gonna tell me you can't even recruit Reinhardt. That's ridiculous. He's so handsome, of course you can recruit him. The thing I buy most often is the item that raises a Pokemon's HP, called HP Up. There are also a lot of other items that catch my eye. I'm a waiter who's good at Pokemon battles. Waiter Lou! I mean, I went to the loo earlier. Lipard. This is gonna be big XP. You love to see it. Why did he go second? Maybe he used negative priority. There's no way we're faster, right? Lipard's really fast. Wonderful battle. A learning experience. Thanks for the tip. Tips appreciated. The better trainer you are, the more you'll find yourself thinking. That's so you can help your Pokemon partners win. Imagine playing Pokemon games professionally and then missing a type matchup. That'd be pretty embarrassing. My Lampent's not good at Pokemon battles, but it's great at making toast. You know what they say? All Lampent, toast toast. That's all the battles, right? We don't actually need to buy anything. We don't need TMs because we can just cheat. Well, don't tell Mazda I said that. Opelucid City. Alright, is it Drayden's gym time? I think it is. Slack message time. I did address it. Thank you for reminding me, though. It was, I saw a little bit. It was a little urgent, so I had to deal with it earlier. Gonna go ahead and equip the Draco plate for some judgment gaming. I think they reformed the gym, so it's not quite as much of a maze, but it's still pretty extensive. Whoa. Any dragon type fans? Remember when that was the best type in the game? Welcome to the Opelucid City Gym. Here's some fresh water. Stay hydrated. Sure. It's a good idea.
While wine vinegar doesn't actually hydrate you, in fact in large amounts it can do the exact opposite, it does slake your thirst. In Roman history, it was always seen as a refreshing thing to drink.
Refreshed. How do you like these dragon statues? Wow. This gym is the only place in Unova with statues this size. Climb on the dragon's head and aim for the top of the other dragon, where Drayden, the gym leader, is waiting. Dragon-type Pokemon are his specialty. Just between you and me, dragon types are weak to ice moves, as well as to moves of their own type, meaning dragon. Wow, this is pretty cool. They might actually be overdoing it a little bit, though. I think there's an elegance and simplicity. I think instead of having these insanely dangerous and, frankly, overindulgent statues, they should just have a room with 3 trainers in it. I think that'd probably be more interesting for a dragon gym. Just walk here. Always aim for the top, like a dragon taking flight. Veterans, right? It's Lucius! Oh my god, he's gonna light crit us. Fracture. It's level 50. Oh no, it's got Mold Breaker and we're the Mold Pokemon. We're gonna get destroyed. There's no way we can tank this thing. Hard countered. We're getting out of here. Oh no. Please have mercy. No! The Mold Breaker goes through our magic armor. Judged? Innocent. Judged? Oh my god. Pop last stand, pop last stand. Last stand shield wall, last stand shield wall. Okay. Good job. Judged. Guilty.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Lucius defeated. The fierce energy I feel from you. It's just like that of a soaring dragon. 1111 macro transaction from Prometheus, who says, wow, a dragon gym where it's basically just 3 battles in one room. If only there was a way to add visual flourish in such a way that makes the simple act of doing 3 battles an exciting experience. If only. Well, thank you for the 1111 macro transaction for the Shuckle Sonnet. Shuckle Shell reinforced. Trainers far stronger than I wait for you above. The ones on the right emphasize attack. The ones on the left emphasize defense. return to the dragon's head and step on the glowing triangle. Then...
Experience true freedom in this living, breathing, open world. Surprises await you behind every corner. Go left or right. Tell your own story and make your own fun. Open world. Rated E for everywhere.
Experience a living, breathing open world. This is the power of a sequel, where you can choose left and test your tanking, or choose right and face hyper offense. The choice is yours in this open world adventure. We can go left or right. Let's go ahead and test our tanking. Let's have a tank off. Let's go left first. Is something wrong with this script? Did it not work? Hang on, let me check the script after this. Not scripted, by the way. I might have to refresh it. I might just not be showing it correctly. There we go, there we go. Okay, they both did update, so that I think it might have updated too much. You might have to remove one if you gave it 2 commands. See, the Senate is not corrupt. Left is defense, right? Oh. Hello? Oh, it's like a rock'em sock'em robot. Well, they told us to go left or right. But it's open world. I'm gonna forge my own path. Oh. Alright, well, let's go left. Hey, remember when they made cool things? Defense is everything! Well, we're gonna have a true test of endurance. Oh, veteran Rona! Yo, this female veteran sprite, though. That might be my Unova waifu. Yes, famously defensive Pokemon Fracture. What? We're in huge trouble. Don't kill me. We need spears. We can throw spears to get through. Oh my god, chopped. There's no way we survive. Oh, we do, okay. We need the sickest Astra of all time. We are in huge trouble. Everybody please, at home, wish upon a star.
When you wish upon a star.
Alright, we're gonna need to pull this win out of our Astra here. Okay, first hit crit. I don't think we needed that, but now they're definitely dead, right? We actually might have needed that to break the sub. Very skilled, 5 stars. Oh, we did have 1 extra shot, okay. Actual Icicle Spear utility. Hey, it's Drayden. Does this thing also have Substitute? If it does, we're just gonna focus. Maybe we can actually have a tank off. Big Drayden finally on screen. Very defensive Pokemon from the enemy. They just killed us. I think we're actually going to need to Leech Seed first. It does less damage, but that's fine. Is that defensive? So Protect, Swagger, Dragon Claw. $50-50. Sucked. Very nice, okay. So the clock is now ticking. Though, obviously, we still really want Toxic. Oh yeah, +2 damage per suit. We gotta wait for a slow start to fall off, though. Okay, it's already too late for them, though. Wow, it's really, really good that we got that suck off. Yeah, if we had gotten the confusion first, we would be in huge trouble. Now we just have to wait. I don't think they can Dragon Claw us down fast enough. We have to see how much Dragon Claw does to us. Yeah, here comes the Dragon Claw. I'm gonna guess like 30. Exactly 30. 5-star tactics. Ignore all the other times I was wrong about how much damage it would deal to me. Yeah, so we only lose about 9, and they might also protect at some point. So as long as we stay above 60, we can't die. Accounting for a crit. I think we do win this. Do they have a Rocky Helmet or not? Even if they're behind a substitute, making contact should cause recoil, right? From rough skin, like the sandpaper effects. So I guess their definition of defense is just the move substitute, which that's pretty fair. I mean, substitute's a good move. Are we gonna die here? Can we take 2 more? I actually don't know. We might only be able to take 1 more. Ooh, no, they're not gonna die next turn. So we might have to use a I don't pay their sub, it's true. Defense is everything.
We're finished. No escape for any of us.
Dank noob!
At least I picked Torchic.
Tank noob. We can buff our defenses with Curse, right? It's gonna take 2 turns no matter what, because we can't get through their substitute, so may as well just tank up, I guess. We are faster, which is nice. We get the defense boost before anything happens. Swagger's fine. Yeah, 1 more turn. So we do win next turn. Don't hit ourselves. Oh, we don't even... no, we do have to act. We're fine. We can't possibly destroy ourselves. We do have +3 attack. We're fine. Sponsored by Curse. Sucked. Imagine if we didn't get that lead seed off. That would have been a nightmare. So this was actually not a nightmare, right? This was fine. I say this took like 10 minutes. Veteran Rona. Such defense. It's beyond comparison. Yes. Even though our Shuckle died horribly.
Break yourselves upon my body!
The trainers that wait above have different fighting styles. The one on the right fights only triple battles. The one on the left fights only rotation battles. Choose the style of battle you're better at. Remember, they won't even battle you if you don't have 3 or more Pokemon with you. So can you just skip them? Thank you for the warning about one being a triple, one being a rotation. Open world. We gotta go heal. I guess if you think about it, this is just a much more excitingly presented version of Norman's gym, right, from Gen 3, where you go into the defense room, or the attack room, or the accuracy room. Hopefully we don't take any damage in this next battle. We're gonna fight the offense guy. I think we're just gonna Astra him with Icicle Spear. That's my plan. This version is definitely an upgrade from OG Black and White. OG Black and White was more of a maze, right? And this, although it's not quite linear, right? You can literally go left or right. But you could say it's a lot more focused, right? Alright, we're preparing our Rock'em Sock'em Dragon here. To the right. Offense is everything. I agree with this guy. Veteran Jerry! Oh, where's Ben? Yes, he has a fracture. I'm assuming he dragon dances, right? Mold being broken. We're not going to focus energy. I think we're actually going to get swept, so we're actually just going to Icicle Spear him. Speared. Drayden. The Icicle Spear doesn't make contact. Ooh, we are gonna need crits. Got him. Speared. Dragons countered by dragoons. Very nice. Offense is everything. Embargo. No. Give up on learning the move embargo. Yes. Such energy on the offense. You truly are without equal. I pressed Icicle Spear twice. That was so much easier. As for the trainers above me, the one on the right fights only triple battles. The one on the left fights only rotation battles. Choose the style of battle that fits you better. Remember, they won't even battle you if you don't have 3 or more Pokemon with you. Dragon's Ascent! I will go right first. Alright, let's make sure our triple battle team is set up correctly. Yeah, that seems good to me. Tank in the center, DPS on the sides. Triple battles! It's a combination that raises 3 Pokemon's destructive power. Veteran Ron! We fought Ronald earlier. I wonder if they're related. Oh, where's Kim? Fracture, Drayden, and Axew. Well, the most dangerous one is probably Fracture, right? And of course, the most dangerous one is the one we can't actually reach with our guaranteed Pokemon. So I think what we're gonna do is we're going to Icicle Spear Drayden. We're gonna Judge Axew, and we're just gonna go on a rampage and see what happens. No, I don't want to do that actually, because I could hit Drayden. So we're gonna Fake Out Fracture. Fake Out, real damage. We do need a crit to kill Drayden, but we have a pretty good chance of getting at least 1 crit. At least 1? No, but we got them anyway. Nice Astra. Zero special attack. Judged? Guilty. Judged. Don't outrage, you can frag an ally? What are you talking about? That's ridiculous. Wake up at 4 a.m. to meditate. This is a very controlled outrage, okay? We've already centered ourselves. Goodbye, Fracture. See? Every day we're hustling. We've learned to focus our frustration, even though the move's called Outrage. The 3 Pokemon you picked, they gave me a run for my money. Paid. You're strong enough to challenge Mayor Drayden. You have the power to unleash the full force of your deep desire to win by clicking moves that deal a lot of damage. Oh. Okay, this gives us all of our options. I actually want to have Arden here because I want him to suck XP. We're probably just going to spear them. In rotation battles, how the 3 Pokemon follow one another is key. Female veteran. It's Danae! Hey, Desai has the Draco Shield. Drayden, Fracture, and Axew. Okay. Well, any of them could attack us. I do want to focus for sick crits. Do I think I can survive one turn? I think I should just Icicle Spear. I think that's correct, but this is more fun. Don't chop me, bro. Don't do it. Okay, that might be even worse. So, which move is better, Focus Energy or Dragon Dance? I think one of us might have gotten more utility out of our turn. Okay. Speared. At least one crit? Or just some high rolls? Okay, a stylish finish. And hey, they forfeited their turn. Very nice. Level 47 Quilladin. Don't chop me, bro. Wow, we're still faster. Maybe they use Dragon Tail. Sick crits. Very nice. And Axew can't do anything to us. We can go ahead and save durability on our Killer Lance here. Let's just slap him. Slap. Very nice. It did take all 5 hits, including a crit. Hey, level 45. We're very underleveled. The Pokemon you picked, they supported each other well. Yes, the 2 on the sides just stole XP from Zoroark, who did all the fighting. A battle between you and Mayor Drayden must be stirring. You must desire victory more than anything. Now, go. Are we ready for Warlords of Drayden? Only one path forward here. Alright, so who should fight Drayden? Do we judge him? Do we show him hustle culture? Do we spear him? There's lots of options. Versus Wyvern Lord Drayden. Judge the mayor. Put him on trial. Who else has fought the mayor with a Quilladin? We do have dragon slaying weaponry. Having to break out the Silver Lens for a Wyvern Lord seems fitting, at least use one. But what if we need it later? We only have 5 uses. Alright, so this is our first test of faith for today. There will be 2. So once Drayden's final Pokemon faints, we've got to check the totals. So the top 5 plus, I guess, Torterra will be staying. So at the moment, nothing actually changes. The closest one to gaining a spot would be Psyduck, who would then replace Meowth. But at the moment, that's not happening. So currently, our team actually does not change. But we will see. You have a... I'm not actually sure how long. We'll see how this goes. I don't know if spamming Judgment with Quillfish is going to actually win us the battle here, but we'll see. Welcome. Thank you for coming. I'm the Opelucid Pokemon City Gym Leader. That's not right. I'm the Opelucid Pokemon Gym Leader, Drayden. As the mayor, I've given everything to developing the city. As a trainer, I've simply been pursuing greater strength. But what I'm searching for now is a young trainer who can show me a bright future. Perhaps you can show me that future, the way Iris has. We do specialize in brightness. My god, you can see his biceps even in the sprite. This guy's huge. This thing's level 50. We're really under-leveled. We might actually get destroyed here. Innocent. Revenge! Revenge! Whatever move you choose, it fills me with the heat of battle. Innocent. Dude, this legal case is not going well. We can take one more, right? Unless he chooses like Dragon Claws here. Still innocent. These false accusations, he's crunching us. Couldn't even beat one.
We're finished. No escape for any of us.
Stank! Noob!
At least I picked Torchic.
Not guilty. Tank noob. Alright, let's try some hustle culture. Good thing I didn't use fake out. This way we make more money. Paid. That didn't do anything. And they have revenge, right? We can't afford to get paid. We just gotta go on a rampage here. This is hustle culture. Hustles. Yes, the perfect counter to these dragons. Persian. Altaria. Altaria could survive one. Altaria's defenses are pretty good. Hustle. They survived. And we got a 2-turn. Pulsed. But Altaria's offenses are horrible, right? I'm not risking this. We're going to... we need our Armor Knight out here. Altaria can't hurt us. It's an Altaria. Hang in there, Arden. Sung. So we've seen Sing, we've seen Dragon Pulse. Probably some other support moves, right? We gotta get woke. Here, eat this ice cream.
It's salty, but also sweet.
Pulse is fine. It's gonna do like, what, 20? Altaria sucks. 19. Pulsed. Anybody remember the Grand Pulse area from FF13? Everyone loves that game. Sing strats from the 7th gym leader. This is hard mode. Let's wrap them here. We could watch a cooking video from Altaria. They'll teach us how to use a blender. Set it on pulse. Alright, we only took a little bit of damage from that. If we had not switched in, we probably would be at full health here. Very nice. Sucked. Hey, Flygon! People love Flygon! Don't Dragon Dance. This has got to be Dragon Tail, right? Dragon Tail, Dragon Tail. It's almost time for Dragon Tail. Come along, get switched out. That's actually perfect. Fake out, fake damage. Powered. That's a disaster. The consequences of hustle culture. Always on the grind set. Oh, they have Rock Slide. Slid. We really need this suck to go off. Oh no. We can take one more. Come on. I'm the greatest televangelist in Unova. I don't deserve to be treated this way. Missed the fake out, double flinch. How can you be so unlucky? Chug, chug, chug. Wait, you can't use healing items in battle? That's cheating. Cheating according to who, okay? Don't tell me what to do.
Dungeonが販売されるんじゃないかと。
Some people are worried that maybe we will sell dungeons.
No pay to win.
No.
Milked. Powered. They could actually drop our specialty event, should be pretty bad. Do you think we'll get a turn? They're sliding us again. It's not cheating when you're a holy man, it's the light blessing you. I think that's the flavor of the paladin secrets from Hearthstone, right? They're supposed to be divine intervention. Okay, that's good. We can also set up the instant death, since we'll be healing. They also could miss a rock slide. Oh, that's Dragon Tail. So we don't get the healing from this, but whoever comes in does. Dragon Tail, Dragon Tail. Or Terra. That is not good. we can't do anything, but we can curse and hope he doesn't Dragon Tail us? Like, we're gonna be healing. If we're at +1, we can maybe even fight Haxorus. The Powered is fine, that's not gonna do that much. And I think we'll just Razor Leaf them next turn, because they're ground dragons. They take neutral damage from Razor Leaf. We have +1, we have Miracle Seed, they're gonna take chip damage here. So what we want to see is we want to see them Dragon Tail next turn. Ooh. Is this gonna cut it? I don't know. They powered us. So they're gonna die no matter what, even if this doesn't kill them. Because they are gonna take the damage from all these residuals. Couldn't be 100. Wouldn't want it to be too good. Hustle culture failed. Double flinch, Mr. Razor Leaf. How can you be so unlucky? And they're earth powering again. No special defense drops though. Not that it would matter now, because obviously Haxorus is not going to be using special attacks against us. We don't get recovery, because I actually probably... Attacking would have been better if they Dragon-tailed. Cursing would have been better if they, well, did what they did, because they would have died to residual anyway, and we would have healed. So we only have one curse. I don't think we can beat Haxorus. Haxorus is pretty crazy. Does his Haxorus have Dragon Dance?
My blood burns with even more fire at this age. I've still got more fight in me.
Obviously, there's no way Earthquake is a one-hit KO, but hoping to deal some significant chip. Oh, they're Dragon Tailing us. There's no way we're faster otherwise. Citrus Berry. Dragon Tail, Dragon Tail. It's almost time for Dragon Tail. It's a lot of damage. Made it to Haxorus. Dragon slain by a Dragoon with the Icicle Spear. Makes sense to me. Time for a sick Astra proc, and then we win.
When you wish upon a star.
You know, I have a feeling we actually could have just pressed this button 4 times and won. It actually might have been easier. Sick crits. Speared. Alright, stop the count. So, no change to the team. Foe's Haxorus fainted. Player defeated, leader Drayden. The bitterness that floods me after a defeat. The heart that does not succumb to such a feeling is filled with the energy of life, I think. I don't think I read that fast enough. Wonderful. I'm grateful that we had a chance to meet in battle. It reminded me that Pokemon battles are about working with others to meet our challenges together. That's cope. The Legend Badge! Guys, Legend Seed A! Well now, you've obtained 7 of the gym badges in Unova. That means Pokemon up to level 80, including those received in trades, will follow your commands obediently. I also want you to have this. It's a TM I'm particularly fond of. He's gonna give us the DVD set of Dragon Tales. It's called Dragon Tail. Can Shinon get beat up instead of Tail Slap? Sure. Dragon Tail is a move that returns the damaged Pokemon to its Pokeball. In other words, it switches your opponent's Pokemon. Professor Juniper asked me to tell you about the legendary Dragon-type Pokemon that created Unova. Maybe we could have just called this guy. Please wait outside. Why can't you tell me in here? Are there other people listening? Excuse me, can you speed up the transport, please? So you can tell us the legend. His sprite is so wide, he's huge. I'll show you the way. Follow me. Well, the tank does go first. He's huge. Alright, we'll just go south, I guess. Hello? Drayden? 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 This way. We're here. Okay, come inside. What is this? Drayden's house. It's an Axew. Let me tell you the story. It's a long story, but listen closely. It was 2 years ago when the 2 dragon Pokemon were awakened, which saved the series. The white dragon Pokemon, Reshiram, sought what is true, with the desire to usher in a new world of goodness. And the black dragon Pokemon, Zekrom, pursued what is ideal, with the desire to usher in a new world of hope. Reshiram and Zekrom were once a single Pokemon. You may wonder why it split in 2. The single dragon Pokemon had helped the twin heroes bring a new region into being. But the twin heroes, the younger brother sought ideals, and the older brother who sought the truth, sundered armor up to 5 stacks, the region in 2 as they fought to see which of them was right. There's no way kids know what sundered means. In that desperate hour, the single dragon Pokemon split its body into a white Pokemon and a black Pokemon. Even though ideals and truth don't need to be in opposition. As the story goes, a 3rd dragon Pokemon, Kyurem, also came into existence in that era. Have you ever played Kingdom Hearts 2? It's a lot like the Nobodies. And there may be proof of this to be found in a treasure passed down in my family for generations. Yes, the sacred Opelucid holy blood weapon, the DNA splicers. I'm sure that in ancient times they called them the DNA splicers. Professor Juniper's research determined that the materials in the splicers date back to the same era as the materials used in building the Dragon Spiral Tower. Oh, the DNA splicers are stored very carefully. I guard them because I don't know what kind of power might lie within them. But here's what's been bothering me. Could there be one more dragon Pokemon? Even if Kyurem really exists, we don't know what kind of Pokemon it is. We have no idea how viable it might be. For starters, the 2 Pokemon the ancient Pokemon split into are both overwhelmingly powerful, Ubers for sure. So if Kyurem exists, could it be just a husk? A shell that was left over? We do have a lot of graphics, one for every situation, right? Just a moment.
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Blasted. What was that noise? Close enough. What was that sound? This is the frigate attack, right? What was that? Is this a Final Fantasy game? It's an airship. Unironically better than Scarlet and Violet cutscenes. Oh no. Is this a canon event? Well, make sure not to actually hit anybody, because that wouldn't be rated E for everyone. This world of ice. Very dramatic. Oh! Haxorus! Use Dragon Tail. Negative priority doesn't matter because the ice isn't going anywhere. Oh, incredible animation. That's enough, Haxorus. Maybe I should use more than a 60 base power move. Wow, and they would never use that animation again. Not only did the ice stay unbroken, there's not even a scratch on it. What's going on? I don't think that's going to work. I remember you from End's castle. It's bitter cold. I'm shivering. I'm suffering. But I'm alive. It's what the essence of life feels like. It's proof of my existence. But that's enough of philosophy. Here are some facts for your admiration. This ice was specially created by Team Plasma's technology. As long as we have our secret weapon, you'll never be able to melt or break this ice. Let me explain our purpose here. Drayden, hand over the DNA splicers. Opelucid City is a city where the past and future are entwined. Could there be a more perfect place for the splicers that connect the separated Pokemon? Do you think someone who knows what you did 2 years ago will just hand them over quietly? That's what I thought you'd say. At this point, I'd like to threaten you with another volley of ice. But we can't use it for a moment. Hey, why is he telling us this? It won't be enjoyable in this cold, but I guess we'll just search for them. Okay. I guess they're gone. Those foul villains. Krook, I want you to help me. We're going to drive Team Plasma out of Opelucid City. I hope they healed us. They did not. Spooky. Can I like take a nap? What's going on? What's gonna happen to Opelucid City? Oh, female veteran. Even Drayden can't handle a strange situation like this alone. It's cold. And dragon types really don't like cold. Oh, the Pokemon Center's right there. Spooky. Oh, you can just walk in. Are these people going to comment on the situation? What was that? How did whatever happen? Why now? Oh, they actually do. Oh, I thought it was chilly. Oh my god, he just ran in. $45 mega transaction from Chase 879, who says, Pope Elgium gives charity to the poor people of Opelucid City. Everyone say a prayer. Praise be to Elgium. It should have updated, I think. Yes, it did, it did. Well, prayer from Elgium accepted. They've sent aid. It looks like Elgium is practically guaranteed for the post-game. The post-game squad. We restore your tired Pokemon to full health. Would you like to rest your Pokemon? I would. We're in pretty rough shape. This is Weesnaw. My name just changed for some reason. I think as of the last stream, YouTube changed how they display the username, so pretty much everybody's name got changed. I think initially we didn't really trust this this Shannon guy. He was pretty tricky. But I think now that he's been with us for some time, we're friends, I think we can go ahead and call upon our friends to fight for us. So we'll go ahead and beat him up. This should be a pretty simple change. Can we get Quilladin some new armor, defense, and res EVs reforged? I don't think he's earned them. He's pretty bad. Let's see, view. We can beat him. Not slapped. Beaten. We can check this. What does it look like? Oh dear. We have 124 attack EVs. That's pretty good. These are all natural, all natural. Oh, this armor is terrible. Only 10 special defense. Very, very sad. Ready to beat. I actually don't know. Do we get stab on beat up? And does beat up benefit from our crit? I actually don't know. Because the attacks come from other Pokemon? It's very strange. And it's based on the Pokemon that are attacking's base attack. It's bizarre. Beat up is just one of the weirdest moves in the entire franchise. Why is our tank speccing into attack? He needs to hold aggro, bro. Stab does affect beat up, okay. Does our crit affect beat up? Like our scope lens. Can beat up even crit? I have no idea. Guys, I don't actually use beat up that often. Alright, let's test the power of friendship here. That old guy won't hold back even if his opponent is a young girl. Well, back in his day, things were brutal. Beat it, chick! They're getting tougher. Krook, take care of the others. I've been nursing a grudge for 2 years, old man. Even if this is the first time I've battled you. What? He was just reading outrage bait about Drayden for 2 years. He's never actually met him. Alright, let's try beating up this guy. I lost. I didn't stand a chance. I can't believe Haxorus blasted me all the way over here. Blasted. Oh. Ice puzzles. Is this a battle? Pokemon are pawns. They're a means to an end. That's what I was taught. Don't think about it too much. It's easier that way. True. Very, very subtle messages here. It's got 2 Pokemon. Oh, Watchog. Level 48. I am not particularly hopeful about this, but let's see how this goes. I'm guessing it's going to be a 2-hit KO. Beat it! Beat it! Beat it! Oh, that's... Okay, we did get a crit from Scope Lens. And we get 6 hits. Couldn't even kill a Watchog. But we can't run away. Pretty scary. So Watchog tries to flee here because it's low on health, and we just shoot it in the back. Brutal. Gunned down in cold blood. Guaranteed crit. Muck! Alright, everybody. Hands-on lecture with Muck. Beat up, beat up, beat up, beat up. Oh, that's terrible. I mean, 2-hit KO. Again, 1 crit. I'm wondering if we'll actually get more crits with a... Oh, they're screeching at us. I'm wondering if we'll actually get more crits with Focus Energy. That's kind of interesting. Everyone's got to get their hands dirty on this team. Beat them up. What I really appreciate, did you guys notice? Regarding the beat up animation. You knocked out my stupid pawns. How can this be? Is that the kind of power Pokemon have when they're not treated like objects? Well, that's part of it. We also might be using some performance enhancers. Ice puzzles. It doesn't individually mention each attack. Exactly. It used to say, like, Shuckle's attack, Heracross's attack, Zoroark's attack. It's horrible. It took forever. I'm glad it doesn't say that anymore. It's actually just agony when it does that. Don't get in our way! You bother! Bother, bother, bother! It's Winnie the Pooh here. Oh, female plasma grunt though. Go back! Don't confuse Raimi, please. I think we are just gonna spear them because I don't want these annoying status things. Speared. Garbodor. Time to take out the trash. All hands on deck. Whose turn is it to take out the trash? Everyone's, apparently. Hey, weak armor, they might have died. Slammed. Don't paralyze me. Paralyzed. Yeah, 30%. Slammed. How can you be so unlucky? We're out of here. What's funny is that we don't need a text box to identify which attack was from Shuckle, the one that doesn't do anything, right? If we get paralyzed, it doesn't matter. Oh, cleared. Unfortunately, slow start is not a... It's not like a stat change, so slow start doesn't get cleared. Slammed. I actually don't think this is going to kill them. I was wrong. I'll take it. We could use restoratives, or we could go back to the Pokemon Center, which is not very far. I guess we'll go back to the Pokemon Center. Ah! Lame! Stupid! Fool! Plasma! Beat up would actually be useful on Struggle? It actually would. How humiliating! Oh, being bothered by a bother. Bothered. Neum. 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 Interesting music in this spooky, icy version of Opelucid City. How long have we been going? Only 4.5 hours so far. I doubt we're gonna reach 12 hours today. We'll just be going up to the conclusion of the next gym, which is, I think, Marlene or something? I have no idea. It's the water guy. I don't remember who any of the water trainers are, but I don't think he has a shirt. I know he's got like flippers as well. Oh. Team Plasma, this time we'll take over the Unova region. You're trembling already, from fear or from cold. Either's good. These guys are very subtle. Viper. We can beat up Viper. Viper is very, very frail. Beat up, beat up, beat up, beat up. It's probably a Shuckle crit that didn't do anything. Oh! I think it does benefit from our crit, because we do have a scope lens. We even had one more fist in the back. Actually beaten. I mean, that's close enough, right? I don't think we're gonna be seeing any more coughing, so sure. It's Matadogars. Do we actually have anything against us? We don't have any psychic attacks, do we? We have a lot. Basically, everybody is a physical attacker. Oh yeah, our entire team is physical attackers. Quilladin has Surf, but his special attack is horrible. But Quilladin can't be poisoned, which is the only thing I'm scared of. So beat up would be better if we didn't have a Shuckle? Yes, Shuckle makes the team worse, even if Shuckle is actually on the bench. Oh, double hit. Watch out for these spikes, though. Alright, 2-hit KO with Surf, please. It would have been a 3-hit KO. Dodge Tank Quilladin! Hey, we can pin them. We might actually need 3 hits for this because the pin missile is pathetic. Ah, 2's good. Pinned! Even if I lose, I'll not give up on justice for Team Plasma. That's all. Very inspiring. Now that you mention it, I think I might have been ordered to comb the Pokemon Gym. Should I go back to the Pokemon Gym then? That's where we were. And this is just leaving. Did they just let us leave? They do. We can just go shopping. This music's pretty ominous. Let's see what's off to the right. Oh. Nothing, I guess. So we just go to the gym? We can go this way. Hey, he wasn't here before. Am I imagining things? He just got here. Was I supposed to leave and come back? Oh, for crying out loud. I didn't expect to have to fight hampered by cold like this. Well, no matter. The fact that I'm shivering means I'm truly alive. It's Zilzolin. Yes, of course. Zilzolin, contained within sheep's wool. I think it's called lanolin. I think we can actually defeat Kryogonal in one hit. Kryogonal has really, really pathetic defense. I think he's gonna light screen, so I'm actually gonna focus here. Ouch. Well, that was a mistake, but surely the beat-up value. Beat up, beat up, beat up, beat up. I think, I'm almost certain at this point, beat up does benefit from our critical. That does make sense, right? If it benefits from stab, it should also benefit from our critical. Wow. I thought each snowflake was unique. Beat up, beat up, beat up, beat up. Oh my god, beaten. And a Weavile. Oh, Weavile resists this. We're under pressure. Weavile is also really fast. Alright, we gotta break out the big guns for this. Don't fake me out. Wow. It wasn't fake out. Vantage. Fake out. Real damage. Oh man, that did nothing. Payday and then U-turn. But Weavile is probably faster than this. Weavile is really fast. Yep. Ouch. Ouch. Paid. Maybe they won't attack me. Slashed. Do you count pressure consuming 2 horn drills? They had corrosion. No, I don't think so. Episode Arden? This is actually going to be a lot of XP. We need XP on Arden because I don't want to fight with Arden. So we've seen Ice Shard, we've seen Night Slash, we've seen Slash. What's their last move? I'm gonna guess like 25 here. This is pretty dangerous. Oh my god, that's a disaster. That's so bad. Hey, Metal Claw is super effective. It's oh, ouch. Yeah, it's a disaster. I think we can take another one that's not a crit, though. This guy's not crit capped. And they're Metal Clawing us. Oh, we can even take another one. We would be in no danger at all if we didn't flub the first Leech Seed. We can also heal Arden, but I think we'll actually be okay. Because we can take one more and they're going to die this turn. Yeah, we can take one more. Alright, so we just need to not get crit. If we get crit, it's a disaster because then we actually... No, it might be okay because I don't think they're going to die to the... They're not going to die to the Toxic. Which means that the next Pokemon will get the XP. There will be no suck if we're not in the field. Just don't crit me. Yeah, we're fine. This dodge tank Weavile. I don't think that matters though. Instant death. Huge XP on Arden. Level 52 evolved Pokemon. Oh, wow. That's a 3,000 EXP dump? Have you gotten even stronger than you were in Lacunosa Town? How in such a brief amount of time? That's a lot of money. And we even got some from Payday. You are a strong trainer. You definitely are adept at handling Pokemon. I believe I'll take my leave, simply because I can't stand this cold. Is this stuff ever gonna melt? Alright, well I guess he's leaving. But, imagine this. A Unova region, completely covered in ice. To achieve that splendor, we'll do whatever it takes to obtain the DNA splicers. Oh! The substitution jutsu? You're even better than I thought. Thanks to you, we drove them off. I'm grateful to your Pokemon also. After all that, the least I can do is heal them with this medicine. Healed. Wait here a moment. I'll be right back. Wow, he wasn't kidding. Rumph. That's a new record for making it there and back. Look, Krook. These are the DNA splicers. This is what they were after. We're really fortunate Team Plasma didn't get their hands on them. I don't know what their goal is, but I'm sure they're planning something wicked. Oh! As we suspected, the hiding place was in the gym. Well thought out. If Drayden isn't there, we can't get in. If he is there, he's the strongest guard we could possibly face. It also explains why the Pokemon gym was remodeled. Whatever. The DNA splicers are in our hands now. Well, they're in my hands. It's beyond my imagination. To think you'd use one of the 7 sages to find out where the splicers were. Now you know that. We will accomplish our goals no matter what the cost. We don't have the ability to captivate the hearts of others like Lord N does. Instead, we will bend the people to our will with brute force. 2 years was a surprisingly long way. Oh! If they've been stolen from us, we'll just have to take them back. Wait, I'm really confused. Did they steal them from us? Didn't Drayden just give them to me? What even happened? Whee! We did get healed. Only level 43 here. We could try attacking them with Mega Horn. That's probably a good idea. They maxed out pickpocketing. They got me. 99 thieving. You don't really think you can take the DNA splicers back, do you? Shadow Triad battle. Whoa! A Team Plasma Shadow. They have 3 Pokemon. That must be why they called the Shadow Triad. Pawniard. Level 50. I've heard about this thing called the Dark Triad. I have no idea what that is. Are they like people? Or is this some like crazy internet conspiracy? I don't think it has to do with the Pokemon Black and White 2 Shadow Triad. Blasted. Absol! Absol's not that fast. Wow. 9 levels under. Horned. What a team. I guess they just use dark types. Blasted. Easy. I hate to admit it, but you're a good trainer. I just pressed some attacks with Heracross, very skilled. How can you be so unlucky? I don't happen to be the one holding the DNA splicers. I was just buying time for the others to escape. Cheerio, bye-bye. Whatever. Oh man, they're evil. Oh no! No! No. It's not your fault, Krook. You were impressive. It's me who's let everybody down. Oh. Krook. A strange ship was flying toward Opelucid City, right? I saw it too. I'm en route. Charon, that's Team Plasma's ship, isn't it? Yes, no doubt about it. Anyway, I'll be arriving in just a moment. Okay, I'll leave things to you. Krook, if you run into any trouble, call me. If only there were 2 of me. Then I could protect the town and chase after them too. Wow, he really was almost here. Krook, Drayden, glad to see you're safe as well. Hello, Charon. You certainly have grown. I hear you filled in for Lenora by becoming the gym leader in Aspertia City. Sorry you got saddled with normal type. You must be sick of losing all those battles. Thanks. We should save catching up for later. I have a good idea of where Team Plasma is hiding. The place with the lowest temperature in the Unova region right now is an area close to Humalao City. Drayden, please protect Opelucid City. Uther and I will find Team Plasma. Very well. I'll do my part. And thanks. The chase I'll leave to you, but don't do anything reckless. Krook, I could use your help if you're willing. You're a skilled trainer who can go toe-to-toe with Team Plasma. That's my definition of useful. Drayden, Squadala, we are off. Humalao City, huh? Is there anything to do? Is there anything to the north of Undella Town? Krook. Protect Pokemon from Team Plasma. All people should think for themselves about the nature of the relationship between people and Pokemon. It's not something Team Plasma gets to decide for everyone. Ooh. Okay, time to learn about the Shadow Triad. A psychological theory that is the opposite of the 3 virtues. Well, I don't know what the 3 virtues are. AI overview by Google. The Dark Triad refers to a cluster of 3 personality traits, narcissism, Machiavellianism, and psychopathy, which are considered socially aversive. Oh, okay. So, I guess it's a bad thing, then. But I have no idea. Oh, and this area is icy. Does it actually change anything? He's still just... Is he gonna comment on the fact that there's some ice slicks everywhere? Chase the sun during the day and sleep all night. That might be a good life for me. He's really unconcerned about these giant ice shards. He's just living his life. Can we go this way, or it's still blocked? Halt! Halt. Alright, I guess we're going to Huhuran City, or whatever it is. Be sure to equip your Nature Resist. Oh my god, look at this. If you hold run and right, you actually cannot pass this guy. What? He's creating a barrier. Well, I guess we're stuck here. Well, thanks for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed today's stream. I'm gonna stop running. Snuck. There we go. Pretty silly. Will this lady comment on the state of things? Welcome to Opelucid City, where people value history. Have you heard this before? He's barricading by being too fast. Neum. 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 We gotta cross the bridge again, right? Oh, but it's a little bit different. They're making us go through the grass. Where's my super repel? Shout out to Xenoblade Ice Physics. Repelled. Are there any we haven't used a lot today? I think the balance has been okay so far. We could just blow more people up with the Swarm Lord. Farizion's just chilling. How you doing? Neum. This ice puzzle's gonna eat my repel charges. We can go this way. Oh, and this is a rebattle with this lady. Can we sneak by? Metal Gear? She has a Molga, right? But we can just edge a Molga. Metal Gear? Metal Gear! The village bridge. It is not icy here. This guy anything to say? I've steadily extended. Oh, it's the same thing. I won't battle you next time, though. You'll just break my streak. This guy's manipulating his ELO. He's just camping bronze. We don't need to repel here because we can just walk through this non-tall grass. So north of Undella Town. I guess we could have just flown back, but I don't want to get the Cut Cat Cafe out of the box. Hello. I don't know what you call it. I don't think it's executive dysfunction. But it's when you know something will... It's just like having difficulty starting something, right? That's executive dysfunction, I think. But in this case, I know it's ultimately faster to go to the PC, swap one Pokemon for Cut Cut Cafe, and then fly back. That would definitely be faster than doing this. But I don't want to do it. So even though this is more inconvenient, and I know that, I'm gonna do it anyway. I don't know if there's a name for that. I guess you could call it more content. Did we fight this guy? Yes, we did. So this is Undella Town. Oh, this is definitely the way because we're getting a call. Krook, where are you? Undella Town? Got it. From there, go through the marine tube and come straight to Humalao City. Okay. Is this it? Are we almost at the 8th gym already? Finally, they're open, They're open now, because this dude was blocking us last time. The marine tube. It's an undersea tunnel, so to speak. Do you know how tunnels are made? It's quite simple. They're built on land and then sunk into the sea. Without Pokemon, the construction would have been impossible. I mean, that does not sound simple to me. That sounds really, really complicated. Deeper on tram. Dude, the marine tube beats? This is what the undersea world looks like. I've never seen this before because I can't swim. I'd given up on seeing this. I'm so moved. Bro, we can look at the Mantines. Why is Game Freak so obsessed with Mantine? You got Mantine Surf. You can see a Alomomola in the background. Look at this. This would have been a lot more impressive if the 3DS wasn't already out when Black and White 2 was released. Rain Dance is a move to use with a feeling of yearning. As for when to use it... What's wrong with me? I can't think of any gripping ideas. With a condition like this, I can't explain well on TV. Is she like a reporter? Oh, it's Basculin. Basculin on the left. You must look for Wailord. I'm looking. Wow, it's an ocean trench. So deep. Maybe 6 miles deep? I wonder if in Japanese they said kilometers. That's right. It's deep. Love is infinitely deep. I guess he's on a date here. A lot of the dating events that you can sign up for, a lot of them go to aquariums. They really like taking people to aquariums. Oh, look at the Basculin.
Does your Pokemon have a poison barb?
Why, yes, it's actually got quite a few. Wailord only appears at certain times. 3 p.m. Between 3 p.m. and 4:59 p.m. It's only 1 p.m. for me now. This place is like a walk-through aquarium, but isn't this a place for Pokemon to see us? I imagine the Pokemon aren't too interested in seeing us. Tubed. The path is to see, rather than to move. So we gotta wait to 3 p.m. for Wailord. Humalao City. Oh, you can take a photo as a Frillish. It's a face board. I hope we don't have to fight him. Glad you could make it, Uther. We'll get the DNA slicers back for sure. So you should focus on defeating the gym leader first. Is that really the most important thing to do at this moment? Oh, are you taking the gym leader? But you can find... But can you find old Marlin? He does whatever he wants. Is he not in the gym? Maybe we gotta go find him first. Oh! The ambush spawns. Awakening saved the series. Sup? You must be here to challenge the Pokemon gym. I'm the gym leader, Marlin. Sorry to make you look for me, yo. I was swimming with the Pokemon, and it felt real good. So I kept going and going. I'll be waiting in the gym. Okay. He's just like Marlon Brando. That's like a famous actor, right? I think he's the guy who never memorized his lines or something. Not as in he was some savant who didn't need to practice, as in he really didn't care about his job, and he didn't memorize his lines, thus inconveniencing the entire production. And people apparently put up with it because he's a great actor. I'm gonna be honest, I don't get it. I don't see what's so special. Just seems like a real big hassle. I'm the master move tutor, and I'm also obsessed with yellow shards. Give me yellow shards, and I'll thank you by teaching your Pokemon a move. Want me to teach your Pokemon a move? Then you can get something cool. Well, that's just fine. Pick the move you want me to teach. Bind, Snore, Heal Bell, Pre-Buff Knockoff, Synthesis, Roost, Sky Attack, Roleplay, Heat Wave, Giga Drain, Drain Punch, Pain Split, Tailwind. I don't need any of these. He's considered one of the greatest actors of all time? Why? What movies is he in? He's in Apocalypse now, right? I think. But I don't know any others. And of course I haven't seen Apocalypse Now. I don't think I've ever seen a movie with this guy. Godfather. Oh, I've never seen that. I hear it's good, though. Hey, trainer! The move I recommend for you is none other than Roost. That's a good idea. Roost is a move that can restore HP. Also, if a Flying-type Pokemon uses it, it won't be Flying-type during that turn, which means the type matchup will change. A super effective move will be an ordinary move, or a move that would otherwise have no effect will land on it. It's a quite tricky move. Is this a battle? Or is this lady just swimming? I can't talk to her from the shore. Am I a tile away? When I float between the waves like this, I'm like a mermaid. Now that I think of it, there was a tomboyish mermaid gym leader in Kanto. They're talking about Misty! Misty from Kanto! I love Kanto! The weather's great today, too. I wonder how many days have passed since I came here on my vacation. Spending every day in such abundance makes my brain a little mushy. I wonder if there'll be an event that will stimulate me a little. This man demands stimulation. Sure. Want to be stimmed, old man? Here you go. Hey. Hey. Hey! Feel stimulated yet? The very rare Zoomer Boomer. Hope you enjoy the stimulation. Stimmed. He should watch Invader Stim. Memory training. Was today Sunday? Senile. Hey, hey, hey! Do you know the Pokemon called Mantine? Didn't I just say that Game Freak loves Mantine? If you have one, trade my Tangrowth for your Mantine. That's a good deal. Tangrowth's pretty good. Okay, that's fine. But if you change your mind, let's trade Pokemon. I've come to give fashion tips to my boyfriend. Okay. He's such a slob. Oh, can't enter from here. Very interesting layout for this town. You'd think they would actually make you search for the gym leader, right? Why does he pop up immediately? It wasn't much of a search. Somehow, customers don't come to this place. Oh, I have an idea. You're a trainer, aren't you? Do your best and become the champion. Then, I can advertise this place as a room that the champion visited. They do that a lot in Japan, where they put up posters that show celebrities that have visited stores, assuming that they have visited the store at some point. I think they do that in America too. I remember there was a sandwich shop near where I was growing up that always had posters of famous people that had been there. Just hop on Quillfish to talk to this lady. Do you know about Seaside Cave? If you use the HM Surf to go down Route 1, you'll find the cave there. If you go through it, you'll reach Undella Town. Unfortunately, we can't do that because it was blocked. Maybe they unblocked it. Will they do it for the jerk shop? I mean, we're so famous, right? I went to a pizza place Obama Snow ate at. Ooh, I bet he's eaten at a lot of places. Do you really want to be where Obama Snow's been, though? Controlling the ocean. Nature. It's not possible. People in Pokemon have to figure out how to live with nature. Just throwing shade at Team Magma here. The flat part of Stunfisk is very charming, isn't it? What? Are there not flat parts? If you sleep on Stunfisk, its electricity relaxes the body. This is crazy. Well, I wouldn't recommend falling asleep in one of my streams, whether you're on a Stunfisk or not. What is this Stunfisk shock therapy? A heart scale. This dress is comfy and easy to wear. I've heard that line before. Don't you guys love the Kanto region? Everything is the same. Everything is a remix. We did everything in Gen 1, and all we can do since is the same thing over and over, but very slightly remixed. I love dresses. They're comfy and easy to wear. It's all the same. It's all the same. I love Kanto. I love Kanto. I wonder what she says next, though. Any other Kanto fans? Go ahead and awaken now. Yes, I heard this line before when I was a child. That's actually all she says. This dress is comfy and easy to wear. So that has to be intentional. Another item. A protein. Old lady in a Mienfoo. Hey you! Would you walk with my dear Mienfoo? Sure. Oh my, you're very understanding. Wonderful. Please walk a lot with my cute Mienfoo. But please don't go out of this house. It's dangerous outside. Alright. Take good care of my Mienfoo. Great exercise. This is very strange. Is this like a test for following Pokemon? They did following Pokemon in Heart Gold and Soul Silver already. Do we get a prize for walking her Mienfoo enough? I'll do one more lap here. Alright, lady, I walked through Mienfoo. Pay me. You've just started walking. Please walk more. What? You're not gonna say you'll quit in the middle of walking my cute Mienfoo, are you? Of course. Please walk my cute Mienfoo until it is totally satisfied. Alright. Please, please, I want you to walk my Mienfoo more. I guess we'll keep walking the Mienfoo. I don't know if anything eventually happens. Don't tell me, by the way. Well, let's keep walking. Alright, tap to walk. Surely we'll get a prize for this, right? I love mobile gaming. This was actually before Pokemon Go, right? Because Pokemon Go was 2016. How many Mienfoo candies will this get us? Hey, listen, lady. Making the Mienfoo Monastery proud. This is Monastery Swift Spear. This is how he gains haste. Alright, Mienfoo, you ready? The steps of the Mienfoo walking with Krook are very light. Mienfoo seems to be satisfied with the walk. Okay, satisfied. Time to get our daily login reward. Oh my cute Mienfoo looks very tough now. Thank you very much for walking my Mienfoo. What do we get? What do we get? Mienfoo candies? I'll give this to you as a token of my appreciation. A pearl! Oh, where's Diamond? Yeah, we actually did get paid. Please walk my cute Mienfoo again. Interesting. There's definitely faster ways to earn money. Man, imagine going dog walking, basically, and then getting paid in the form of just a pearl. That's pretty good. I would have preferred a platinum, so would I. Ace Trainer? Our battle will surely be worth a page in the book of your journey. Dog walking Doreen? That's the Reddit mod they interviewed, right? It's Shell! Oh, where's his bell? We're about to smash this guy. Oh my god, he's a Starmie. Level 51. We're so under-leveled. Fake out. Real damage. That's pretty good. Fake out payday U-turn. Paid. Oh no, they have recover. Infinite money glitch discovered. They just keep recovering as we keep getting paid. Paid. Now this is the hustle culture trick they don't want you to know. Confusing. Okay, maybe we should get out of here. We know their spells can't pierce our armor, so they have Recover, they have Confuse Ray. Well, they wouldn't Confuse Ray again, would they? So we probably wouldn't bounce this. Recovering. Our Judgment is currently Dragon type. Jabbed. Very on brand that they're using Swift, but I'm not too scared of that. Wow, that was a non-crit. How do we take so much damage? Magic armor! Get confused. Got him. And they have a Drapion. Poison Dark. We don't really have any good options here. Surf? This is gonna be like a 4-hit KO. Oh, we're getting Night Slashed. Ouch. We can take one more. Yeah, 4-hit KO. Don't get crit. Night Slash does have high crit though. Oh! Tank not noob. Unfortunately, we just need to get out of here, I think. This is a resist, and then we can kill them with a neutral Mega Horn, right? Drapion's actually pretty fast, though, so Drapion might hit us twice. Quillfish held on so you wouldn't feel bad. 30 damage. That's two exactly 30 predictions. See, I can do that because I'm 31. Would have been better if I'd played this last year, huh? Yeah, he is faster. Horned. It's only neutral, though. Oh, they're dead. If only I could have won. I would have made an impression on you. First impression's not in the game yet. Interesting music on this route. Beetles do have hard carapaces. Sounds like a gray vendor item. Hardened beetle carapace. I see, we have to walk around. So I think our plan for today will be we'll do this route. Then we'll go ahead and do the 8th gym. And that'll probably be it. we need to spend another hour and a half so that we can go Wailord Watching in the Marine Tunnel. And of course we can do the meme review for the 4th Crusade. So I think that's the remainder of the plan for today. So not even going to be that long. I don't think. I might be lost right now, but I'll battle you anyway. It's Myra. Maybe it's Mira. I don't know any Myras, unfortunately. It's a Vanillite. The Vanillite line has a very high Evo level, but it's not this high. Fake out, real damage. Wow, that wasn't even a crit, so that means that Payday's gonna kill him. I'd like to purchase 1 Castelia cone, please. Yes, I'll pay in cash. Paid. Buffalons. I do know Myra's unstable element. I can draw my entire deck. We're getting out of here. Buffalo meat, very chic. I think our best Pokemon here is unironically Arden. So we're gonna have to take this hit, and then they can't really hurt us, I don't think. And then they have a lot of HP, so we can suck them. I mean, we don't resist Mega Horn, actually. How are we faster? Sipped. How many times have I flubbed Leech Seed this stream? Sipped. Whoops. Oh my god, it's Afro Break. That actually did a pretty good amount of damage, especially considering we can't heal ourselves. How much is their Mega Horn gonna do to us? Because we don't resist it. Oh, so this is Revenge. Unfortunately, Revenge is actually gonna do the double damage, because even though we're only doing 1 damage to them, 1 damage is not 0, so here comes the Vengeance. Ouch. So I think I actually just want a Toxic because I don't want to damage them in case they Revenge again. Head Charge we can take. Oh! Hang in there. We're gonna need to heal the Shuckle. I think they die next turn, right? Yeah, they die next turn. So only 1 more turn. Really bad that we gave them an attack boost with Sap Sipper. Hey, Lemonade only restores 80, but we have no HP anyway, so it's actually perfect. The Shuckle value. See, Blissey we'd have to use more expensive items, but Shuckle, you can just use Lemonade. It's easy. It's easy. Clearly that means Shuckle is better than Blissey. That's how it works. Cheers. Refreshed. Would there be a premium of this in the future? Almost certainly no. It's gonna take forever, and I don't think anybody's gonna watch it, so no. But there probably will be parts used in the Black and White 2 tier list. That's my plan. Vengeance. Not gonna do a lot because we didn't attack them. We're just sipping lemonade. Why are you so mad? Toxic. It's a lot of XP. I don't stand a chance if I fight while I'm lost. Are these real items? Tricked. Tricked. I'm out of here. PP up. Good item. Oh. Soul Rock. Wow. The Black and White 2 Pokedex is crazy. Let's grab the XP from this, right? Fake out. Real damage. Well, not that much damage. Then we'll U-turn out and we'll surf it, maybe? Or we'll beat him up. No, we cannot increase our Silver Lance uses. We only have 5. But we still have all 5. We might need them later. $44. We resist rock, right? Oh no, we can't heal. Leafed? Oh wow, they actually have Psychic. Wow, just a wild level 46. Oh my, yeah, that had to be a crit. That was huge. Where is my shell armor? Nah, that actually wasn't that much XP. It was split though. Very unique route music. I guess this is a route map. Oh, a hiker. But I want to get that item. So to get that item, I have to fall off? I think so. We can get the shortcut. Strength. We've just got to do what we can. We're Psyduck boxed. Breeder Addison. I don't know anybody named Addison. Some people use Addison block though. It really hurts. Fake out. Real damage. Well, camera up is terrible. We might actually be able to take it out. Yeah, we can. 2 paydays and they die. Or even 1 outrage and they die from here. Because outrage is twice as strong. Exactly twice as strong. Now let's just pay twice. Hustle culture. Yeah, and they curse. So now it's not gonna work. So now I could payday and then outrage? Paid? Paid. Could get a crit. Nope. I'm pretty scared. After 2 curses, I don't think outrage is going to kill from here. So let's just pay again. Paid. Crit? Oh, they're taking us down. Guys, I think Camerupt might be a terrible Pokemon. +2 attack. Couldn't kill a Persian. Very kind of it to throw the match, because that would have been a disaster if they had taken down. They would die to recoil, so we wouldn't even get any XP. Our check bounced. Paid. That's a lot of paydays. Level 47? Grumpy! I got a strategy here. First, we're getting out of here. The hidden gem. We missed 3. That's horrible. We had like 50% accuracy that fight. Disgusting. Hustle culture's really starting to get to Persian. And we actually lost a party member, so we only get 5 hits here. Beat up, beat up, beat up, beat up. Wow. Actually pummeled. I feel like I understood what I could do and what I couldn't. I see. This guy's the gatekeeper of the shortcut. You're gonna have to fight him every time. Alright, so our beat up is weaker the entire time Rainmaker is down. Is there anything down here? Pretty complicated route. A poison barb. Didn't that girl ask us earlier if we had a poison barb? One of these is fake. It's the one that's closer. You can't trick me. Not tricked. Hiker. I travel the world because I'm looking for danger. Are you dangerous, trainer? Are we dangerous? It's Backpacker Lowell! Well, Lowin would have a mount. I don't know about Lowell. Swineup! Oh, Swinup's so cute. Hey. Weak to fighting. Ouch. Darmanitan! Oh my god, Darmanitan. Is it faster than us? Please no. You want us to hit you? Okay. Sure. Edged. Well, that was almost a disaster. You're so dangerous that I was in danger of giving up the match. My shield for Argus. Hey, we got +1/+1. Alright, so we are seeing that without any wild Pokemon grinding, we are actually not able to train a full team of 6. We are very much behind. A rare candy. So you probably are supposed to go ahead and either fight wild Pokemon or even just catch wild Pokemon, because these wild Pokemon are on par with the trainer levels. They're actually higher level than our Pokemon. Our Pokemon are underleveled. That's the Black and White 2 gameplay experience. But this is also challenge mode, so enemy levels are higher. Shut up and battle with me. Very rude. Hiker Justin! I love his TV show. Any Justin TV fans? I think Justin TV was the old name of Twitch. We actually cannot blast him because he has the special defense. This would be a good time for Bullet Seed to go through Sturdy. They might have Magnapole. Oh, they did. Blasted. Steelix! Well, Steelix always has Sturdy. Last Blast. This might actually bring them down to Sturdy, because Steelix's special defense is absolute crap. Not Sturdy. Wow. Okay.
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Blasted. What do you have to say for yourself? You're strong. Oh, that's it. Okay. Well, we're out of focus blasts. We're not too deep into the route, right? Let's just go back up. There we go. I don't think it's actually that long of a run back to the Pokemon Center, right? Yeah, there we go. Just have to actually go the correct way. Hey, wait up. I'm gonna catch you. Eek. Just try and catch me. Caught. I've interfered in your little game of tag. I don't really have an ending to that. I don't think that sounded that sinister either. Let's see if we can buy revives. We're very short on revives. Certainly we can buy revives. It's Gym 7. Hello. Welcome. May I help you? Yes, I'd like some revives, please. Is there anything else I may do for you? Hi, can I have some revives, please? Hello, welcome. May I help you? I'd like some revives, please. Revive. Let's take 20. We might also want some hyper potions. The era of the dairy industry might be over, because the Moo Moo Milks aren't topping us off anymore. So we just need these man-made, engineered pharmaceutical solutions. We need some concoctions. Concocted. This way. No, I go under here. There we go. Mr. Metal is currently on a mental health break after the last stream. I'm not talking to him again. I'm not getting tricked. This new kebab place I've been going to, it's really good. I really like it. The issue is the kebabs are good, but I don't really understand, because there's like 6 employees in like one room, and not a single one has 4 attack speed. You get there, you place your order, and then I hope you've got something to do on your mobile device because it takes forever. Actually, I was waiting like 15 to 20 minutes for a kebab. It's crazy. How is it possibly taking this long? So that's my complaint. But other than that, really good. I would actually say it's worth the wait. How do I get there? Am I missing something? Entitled streamer has no patience. You got me. Am I missing something? Hang on here. I want to get to that walkway, right? After 9 years in development, it has been hopefully worth the wait. It takes time to grow shawarmas from scratch. I guess so. I shouldn't try and rush them. Over here, this is new, right? Yes, this is... No, this is where I was. Do I go up this way? No, this is where I was before. Is there no path forward? I might just be dumb. Oh, I can literally walk under here. There we go. You could use a tailwind to buff them? Yeah, I'll just start puffing on them. Hi, can I get a kebab combo, please? Thank you. I can see the plea in my Pokemon's eyes to fight and to win. Bad news for this lady. Please about to go unanswered. Ace Trainer Luca! Trying to think of a Luca I know. Luca is the city. We actually have Luca in a graphic, right? I think we do.
Come up on stage, child!
It's Luca City! From FF12. Or FF10. Oh, Arcanine. And they intimidated us. We'll just crit them with Stone Edge. Oh, the 4 fangs. That's not gonna kill us. Just don't flinch or burn us. Just crit him. So easy. Feeling sick? We're not switching out. If they're going to Swords Dance, we can't let them do that. We just have to blast them. Swords Dance. Oh, we're faster. What? Uh-oh. Hey, we lowered their special defense. Slid. Well fought. We're not letting this thing act. It's too dangerous. Fake out. Real damage. And hey, we can even finish them off with Guild Toss for optimal efficiency. Paid. The eyes of your Pokemon are glimmering with strength. I need to revive. We did just buy these. Alright, let's get Heracross back in the ring. What's the gimmick of this playthrough? You do have a gray name, so... Is this your first time watching? Milked. And then we have to be careful to walk across here. Don't need repel. Is it a straight line? Straight line to this item. Okay. Max potion. But to the area up there, we have to... Okay, this is complicated. Oh. Oh, you can pause for a moment. Oh. First try. Oh, Indiana Jones! We fought Jones earlier. I don't know if he's an acrobat. Wait, there's nothing here. Well, there's gotta be an item, right? What? Is this a new area down here? So am I supposed to fall? No. Cheated! Where's my treasure? I guess we'll just check what's in this cave. The giant chasm. Okay. The grotto. The Grotto Empire. Oh, maybe there's something in a different season. That might be it. Oh. Bad guys. How long does wait until everyone else arrives mean exactly? The area past here is important. The people heading to Route 21 are definitely important, but we have an important role as well. Hey, can you move, please? I guess not. Ice cream. Any other Cold Stone fans? Stoned. Well, I guess that's everything here. We can't progress because two bad guys are standing there and we couldn't possibly beat them up. Let's see. What a subtle way to tell players where to go. I mean, it's better than the dancers, right? Vanillish, another James Turner classic design. I don't know if you guys know this, but I don't like James Turner's designs. I've been very, very subtle about it, so you might not know. Alright, bread. We've just got to do what we can. Confirmed bread tuber. That's why there's all these breeders on screen. Addison. Camerups. Edge him twice, maybe. And they curse here, right? Yeah. I don't think curse can save them. I think they would actually die to another Stone Edge, but we're just gonna blast them. Hot take, Vanilla should have never gotten this much hatred, as there are definitely worse Gen 5 Pokemon, such as the discount Timu Hitmons. No, I think there's a lot of I agree that there's a lot of very, very bad Gen 5 Pokemon, but I think Vanillish is the worst. Hey, Grumpig. Hey, this is a Psychic type, but we're a Fighting type, and Fighting is weak to Psychic, right? Skewered. Roast Grumpig over the spit. Skewered. I feel like I understood what I could do and what I couldn't do. I do like Beta Vanillite, yes. There's a Beta Vanillite, and its expression, its facial expression is different. It's actually kind of cute. I think the current Vanillish, or the Vanillite, it's too human-like, the expression. It's like very unnerving. Hey, calcium. You can get that by eating Vanillites. Why do all pure ice types kinda suck? I mean, Vanilla Ice... Like, the Vanillite line actually has really good stats. They have a very, very high stat total. But the issue is they have, like, 90 attack or something, which is completely useless. If it was, like, faster and even stronger on special, it would actually be pretty good. Aside from it being a pure ice type. Is there a single pure ice type that's good? No, it would need to be, like, Deoxys levels. Like, Deoxys A levels of stat distribution to be any good. Can we move Relearn in Pokemon Centers, or do we have to go somewhere specific? We've restored your Pokemon to full health. Who's the best mono ice type? Probably Galarian Darmanitan, right? Wow, seriously? Your Quillfish can use Surf? Cool! Seriously, I give mad props to you. You ride and Quillfish is ridden. The vibe between you and your Pokemon is insanely awesome. Me? I sink like a rock, so seriously, no thank you. To the sea and the waves. Wow. Jealous of our Quillfish and our bond. Hey, are you a move relearner? Humalao City was a resort known to only a limited number of people, but personally, it's more fun if many people come to visit the city. Yes, welcoming in tourists, that is not a thing you'll hear here. Japanese people are very sick of tourists. Oh, we can surf down here, right? Ooh, swimmers. Let's use our grass type to defeat this water type. Catch this! My Pokemon is huge! Swimmer Desiree! Where's the Doom? Doom Desiree! Oh, she's got a Wailord. Wailord's really thick. 2 Razor Leaves. Woodhammer might have killed, but we would take massive recoil. 55 base power. Uh-oh. Watch out.
Your magic shall not save you.
Our special attacks aren't going to do anything. Strength is 100 accuracy, right? But let's just Razor Leaf. There's no way we miss a 5%. Leaved. Sick crit on the second hit, of course. If we weren't 6 levels below, they would have died. They actually might have died as early as this level, right? Because we both do more damage from gaining 3 attack, and we're also a higher level, and level factors into damage calculation. Crunch. I mean, I'd like to forget strength, but that's an HM, right? No. Do we need curse? Crunch is 80. We're gonna be getting a better boosting move than curse eventually anyway, right? Let's get rid of curse. Oh, if only we had the Cut Cat Cafe, we wouldn't have to have strength here. Wow, impressive Pokemon, even more so than I expected. I thought Turtwig was terrible. Well, you're right, lady. Sneed Bomb, formerly Chuck Bomb. We do chuck things at them. What? You're a trainer? Awesome. Come on, my Remoraid. I think we'll be okay against Remoraid. Remoraid is really, really bad. Octillery is also pretty bad. It's Kaoru! I've only heard the name Kaori. I've never heard of a name Kaoru. Let's actually, let's have a shootout. Good old Unovan shootout. Oh, we actually are gonna have a shootout? 1, 2, 3. Alright. I do have this. Alright. This route ain't big enough for the both of us. Draw! Hey, we got it. Pew! Pew! Of course, everybody knows those, you know, Western standoffs where it's high noon and then they machine gun the other guy down, right? That's exactly what happens. Another Remoraid. Draw! Drawn. Pew, pew. One shot, and then I guess the other one. Dual wield! Wow, that was easy. I think Shannon with Bullet Seed is actually a better grass type. Oh well, time for my Remoraid to return to their Pokeballs. Remoraid is stored in the Pokeballs. She has 2 Remoraids. It's high noon. What did they change McCree's name to? I have no idea. Why is it called Quick Draw when they don't even draw a picture at all? Very strange. Free XP? There's no way Frillish survives, right? Frillish is kind of frail. It's 4 levels lower. Yep. He's called Cassidy now. Did they have an in-universe explanation, or did they just say, go by Cassidy now? I trained with Marlin, the gym leader of Humalao City. It's Swimmer Harold! Well, we have a greater chance of being crit if we're next to him. Now this guy is, he's packing. He's actually upgraded his weaponry. We can one-shot artillery, right? We barely didn't kill Wailord. And Octillery is even frailer. Octillery is garbage. Something about putting his outlaw days behind him. Okay. I still have room to improve. Thanks for teaching me a lesson. Not to use artillery. A tank noob. It's Octank. Remoraid. These waters are infested. Leaf. Level 46? Harold Holt was a politician that went for a swim at a beach one day and then never turned up again. Is that true? I have no idea who Harold Holt is. Is this the way forward? It is. Ooh, an item. One of our former prime ministers. Which country? Australia? Oh, so it actually is a reference to Australia. I had no idea. You see this enormous puddle? They call it an ocean. How big does a body of water have to be considered an ocean versus a sea? I have no idea. It's Kyle! Where's Ford? Man, if Kyle has a Wingull, imagine what Ford has. It's gonna be even worse. 2-hit KO with Razor Leaf? I mean, it's a Wingull. Oh no, Air Cut is super effective. Watch out. We're fine. Farewell to Pico. Another Wingull. I'm actually kind of surprised that Wingull is faster than us. I know we're not particularly... Oh, they're pursuing us. Ford's busy being benched for being the worst of the FE8 Cavs, which is still really good though. I think it's still 4 stars. I think Ford is overhated. But he certainly doesn't feel very exciting to use. Whoa, you're enormous too. Thanks. That's very strange. Is he calling me the ocean? That's not very nice. Big things are awesome. Why? Because they're big. This guy's a Con fan. Is this on Delatown? It's just a doctor here. I need to go the other way because I want to... Well, I can heal at this doctor, right? It takes a lot of strength to swim in the ocean. Are your Pokemon okay? It's Dr. Braid! I mean, that's not even his hairstyle. Why is he named Braid? Very strange. Fjord, Ford, Ford. Ford drove his Ford into the fjord. 2-hit KO? Couldn't be 100% accurate. It would be too strong. They wished upon a star. 2-hit KO? I don't think Wish is gonna bring them back up enough. They still do lose HP. Oh, we can't status them. Watch out. Alright, we just have to hit the next one and then they'll die. Because they only get 50% of their health back here. Wished. Leaf. This is with a Miracle Seed, by the way. Brine. Well, here's my question. If a fish lives in salt water, then why don't they taste super salty? I don't know if people actually brine fish. I think I've heard of fish being brined. But shouldn't brining fish do nothing? Because they live in brine anyway. Keep throwing leaves. Oh, you're right. The water washes off of it. I'm very silly. I see. What energetic Pokemon. Okay, I'll replenish your Pokemon's energy. Replenished. Thanks for the thistle tea. Everything's okay now. Come back anytime. I gotta go around to fight those other trainers. They sweat out all the salt? Of course, fish are known for being excessively sweaty. Is it just this one guy? Probably have to go around again. Maybe we'll end up earthquaking these guys' things, because he's probably not a water trainer. Hiya! Hiya! I'm practicing my punching technique in front of the sea. Give it a try. It's Black Belt Kenneth! Isn't he actually going to use light magic? Krewsade. Probably 2 a kill with Earthquake is what I'm thinking. Stuffed Krewsade pizza. Where's Germ? Oh my god, it's a 3-hit KO. Wait, we lose? I can't beat Krewsade. This is pretty sad. I guess it's level 51. Taunt, please taunt the enemy. Wait, that's not right. Whoops. I meant to switch to Shuckle there. Okay, well, I know that looks really bad, but I didn't think he would survive X's, or I actually just clicked the wrong thing. Whoops. Whoops. The illusion ability, I guess. They got me. I mean, he could theoretically use rock moves on me, right? It's not just a theory, he is doing it. Don't flinch, bro. Not like this. Not like this. Don't let me get swept by Krewsade. Not like this! Scissored. Tank noob. Shuckle versus the real Shuckle. We got shucked. Edged. Hiya, hiya! I won't stop punching just because I lost. We're very underleveled, and we've been fighting almost every trainer. So I don't know if you're either not supposed to use a full team of 6, or more likely, you're intended to either catch wild Pokemon, because they're all very high level, or just do a little bit of grinding, just fight a couple wild Pokemon. Hot news, rock does not resist itself. It's true, it's ground that resists rock. Time to go to Booster's Tower. I wonder what the level curve would be like on normal mode, because oh yeah, we also have the Lucky Egg. fight the Audinos. I mean, I've never played black and white normal mode. I've just always cheated and done hard mode. Why would I play normal mode? I don't want to. Oh, this is the same. Okay. Yeah, we're maybe supposed to do some Audino hunting. Now, this is the cave that had the rug and rolla in it earlier, right? The dude with the rug and rolla is blocking us? Yeah, Seaside Cave. More battle girls. Can we quake down battle girls? Greetings! So, shall we do this? Battle Girl Tia! Where's Tamara? Oh my god, she's got a hair cross. We can't beat this, right? They resist Razor Leaf, they resist Crunch, they resist Earthquake. But, oh, watch out, Strength is neutral. Out of here. We don't have any flying moves, we don't have any psychic moves, we don't have any fire moves. Cold and resist Bug? And we can Poison Jab them twice, maybe? I mean, the healer's right there. Oh my god. Ouch, but we resist it. Close, but that's actually gonna do the same damage, and they lowered their defense. I don't think it's a 1-hit KO after that, though. Damn. But we can take 2. So if we Hyper Potion here... That's not a Hyper Potion. If we Hyper Potion here, we can just hit them. We get them on the second hit, because we take 2. Send in the Swarm Load for an honorable duel. I think they're gonna die. Wait, no, we resist both their stabs as well. They could also miss Mega Horn. Horned. Let's pin him. Hey, they only have 2 Mega Horns left. Pinned? Tank's not hit capped. $2,400 money, by the way, for 2 Hyper Potions. Close. Pin? They hit every Mega Horn. That's 4 out of 5. Pinned. Got him. I feel like there's a lot of these fighting type trainers. What an upset! The tank did hold aggro. We had to heal him though a couple times, but that's the healer's job. That's fine. I need healing. Come back anytime. Oh, a ranger. Hey, hey, hey. It's all because of having love for Pokemon, right? Yeah, you know what I mean? Come on, I'm gonna have you battle. I hope we can do something to his Pokemon. We'll see. Our options aren't great on Torterra. It's Johan! Actually, I always pick Joe Javier. Hey, we can damage that. Onyx! Hopefully they're not sturdy. They're not. Nice rockhead, pal. Lairon! Any other Baldur's Gate 3 fans? I love Lairon Studios. I mean, sure. Not a huge fan of the Lairon animation. Quaked. Sturdy? Nope. This guy's so rock-headed. Man, your love for your Pokemon hit me like a ton of bricks. I'd like a berry, please. Wouldn't it be nice to give your Pokemon a little something? A person berry. Hey, we could give that to the hustle culture so we don't get confused by outrage. Pokemon are always standing by their trainers, right? You have no idea how lucky we are.
So then I said, "You smell like a muck." He's right behind me, isn't he?
Right behind you. My Rock'n'Roll and I have been waiting for a strong trainer like you. If you want to pass, you must be my Rock'n'Roll and me. Can you defeat our rock hard will? I think I can. Just to let you know, my Rock'n'Roll and I are the sturdiest things that were ever sturdy. So I'm guessing they do all have sturdy. Is it just 4 sturdy Rock'n'Rolla? It's Black Belt Rocky. Are they all just sturdy explosion? Stealth rock. We might have to shoot him with bullet seed, and that'll get past sturdy. Please don't explode. This is nerfed explosion though, right? Just don't explode this turn. That's fine. That's fine. We're not gonna be using special attacks anyway. Alright. Oh. Time to lock and load. Nice sturdy, pal. You shoot him right in the little hole in their face. Bullseye. Buffeted. Tane machine gun! Hey, that's the Japanese name of bullet seed. How'd you know that? What do you do about the sandstorm, though? Light him up! Pew! Ooh, sick crits. We're saving ammo by getting headshots. If you focus energy, you get more headshots. I mean, you could have probably made these bowl doors, right? And that wouldn't have been too bad. Pew! Headshot! Strength that goes beyond mere abilities. You there! You're a real tough one, huh? Yeah, I also cheated with my moves. Your strength is the real thing. My Rogron and I must become even sturdier, so we're off to continue our training. Farewell. And he's gone. Couldn't just have him walk out of the cave, because the Roggenrola would have to follow him, right? That'd be too much animation work. A full restore. This ranger is new. We could beat this ranger with Torterra, probably. I hold no grudge whether I win or lose. The point of battle is to train my Pokemon after all. It's Mikiko! I had a cat once named Miko, which is not Mikiko. Gotta head to bed, enjoyed the stream, lots of laughs. Lots of laughs. Well, thanks for watching. You can at least take solace in the fact that you've had your last laugh.
Naughty secrets. I'll rip the secrets from your flesh.
Welcome, my child. What brings you to Krook's confessions today?
Oh, Father Krook, I have a confession.
Fret not, for there is no sin so grave it leaves no path to absolution. Confess, and be judged appropriately.
I have sinned, for I fell asleep during one of your sermons.
I see. Do you truly wish to be redeemed?
I do.
Then allow me to relieve you of the burden of your earthly sins.
Go into the light. Now.
I see only darkness before me.
You are forgiven.
Hilarious. Hope you enjoyed your last laugh. Thank you for watching. Double Razor Leaf? I don't think there's a... Couldn't be 100. It'd be too good. So on average, you miss once per 20 uses, right? We are way above average on misses for Razor Leaf. This is pretty miserable. This doesn't really matter because Vibrava is god-awful. Wow. Did I mention Vibrava was god-awful? It's so bad. Gligar! Hey, Gligar can probably take one. Its defense is pretty good. Did I mention this game has a zillion flying types? I know Vibrava's not a flying type, but Gligar is. Oh, they're screeching. Alright, we have to hope that wasn't a high roll and that we hit a low roll here. Oh, never mind, we're fine. I defy you. I probably should have... Wait, what? Oh, speed tie. That's gonna really hurt. Ooh, screeched. Leaf. Probably should have used a 100% accurate move there like Crunch. Crunch would have done it since we got the Defiant boost. Aw, but I really wanted to win. Give me a berry. Give me a berry. Give me a person berry. They say as they give us a berry. Thanks. My Pokemon really go into a funk when we don't win, though. I think this is a new area, right? No, I want to go down. That's also a new area. Dive Ball. I see. So I want to go heal, and then I can explore the lower area. So we'll finish exploring this cave. We'll go ahead and defeat Marlon Brando. And then we'll do the meme review. And then we'll go Wailord Watching and do the meme review. And that'll probably be the end for today. So a shorter one today for sure. Because then we can have 2 finale streams where we do the thing with the Kurrent scene. And then the Elite Four, probably. That'll be one stream. And then we'll do a full stream for post-game. And I think that'll be the conclusion of Pray2Win. That's the plan. But if you apply the Salt Cure now, you have to wait 2 weeks for a proper Curum. Takes time. Oh. A lot of fighting type trainers. The path of karate is the path of humanity. And the path of Pokemon. We do have a human emote. It's Drago! I must break you. That's Ivan Drago, right? 2 earthquakes? Wow, we're faster. Is he gonna kick us? I won! Rocky and Drago in the same cave. Where's Adrian? They must have done that on purpose. Adrian! I've never seen that movie either. Oof! It is not by chance that you've won, he says after we lucked into him just totally whiffing his kick. It actually was by luck that we won, sure. So skilled. Ah, there's nothing on that ledge. Now this seems pretty valuable, right? Item in an optional area? It's gotta be good. Nope. Take heart, young one. Nyum. Nyum. Oh wow, there's a lot to explore here. Just a Krustle. Excuse me. It's a big boulder, but it doesn't look like a Pokemon can move it. Excuse me, can you... These Pokemon roadblocks are horrible. Strength puzzle time. Can we move from under this? No, we can't, so... We gotta sort of make a path here, right? Or we have to go around. Can't do it from this side. Where's Labman Colress when you need him? He's the one who can control Crustles, right? He's got the remote-controlled Crustles. We really don't have any Pokemon that match up well against fighting types. My training will never betray me. After training this much, I'm certain to win. I mean, we do have a trader remote. Let's see if her training betrays her or not. It's Maki from Danganronpa. I love Maki rolls. Maki means roll. Ooh, Mienfoo. Mienfoo's made of paper. Definitely want to kill with Earthquake. Oh! Quick. It learned Quick Guard by walking in a circle in its house. There's no way Mienfoo survives this, right? It's a Mienfoo. Mienfoo? More like Mien Chao. How can that be? Even after I trained so much. You have to actually evolve. But I understand her confusion because this is Gen 5. You would think that Mienfoo would evolve by level 51, right? You would think. Betrayed. Defeat leads to enlightenment. I realize now my own deficiency. But I will not make excuses. I will use this knowledge as fuel for tomorrow. Yeah, sure. Don't worry, guys. Defeat is just the first step to victory, right? Right?
What have you done? The human body can't handle that much tropium. We're losing him. I need 2 lava cookies, a full restore, 3 raspberries. He's gone.
She's gone. Pushed. And we can push from here. Pushed. I mean, is this really a strength puzzle? I don't think you can mess it up. Like, this is easier than Victory Road in Gen 1. This is like a Dark Side Phil puzzle. I, Black Belt Rich, will never turn my back and run. Do you think we can defeat Black Belt Rich? I mean, this guy's pretty rich, but hey, thanks to the viewers, so are we. I think we can take him.
Yeah! Hey! Krookodile here from Krook's Krewsaders. Sorry for barging in, but this is important. Have you heard of our Patreon saint? If you'd like to prove your devotion to our Patreon saint, you can do so with the link in the description. You don't think so? Or maybe you just need some convincing. Come here!
Patreons, lend me your power. We gotta beat up Rich. Well, actually, he resists beat up because he's just fighting types, right? It's Black Belt Rich! And he's got a girder. 2 Earthquakes? Or Earthquake Razor Leaf, maybe? Wait. Yeah, Earthquake Razor Leaf. Oh! He thought he could hit us with Razor Leaf. That's rich. Rich? More like poor. Get wrecked. Ugh. Sometimes, you must retreat to win. Damn, I've been defeated, but I can't afford to fall here. I must retreat. I will re-examine my own weaknesses. At times I may hate myself for doing so, but I cannot run from myself. True! This guy is a true black belt. You can't run from yourself? Actual advice here for people thinking of moving to Japan, because I see this a lot, okay? Actual advice, I'm serious here. If you think you can escape your problems by fleeing to Japan, it's not gonna work. No matter where you go, you can never escape from yourself. Don't do it. Visit Japan, 1000%. Absolutely. No matter what. Move to Japan because you like anime? Horrible idea. You're gonna hate it. Your problems will all follow you, except now you can't talk to anyone about it because they all speak Japanese. Watch out. Hey, Toxic! But I thought I was giving good advice. Toxic streamer crushes dreams of weeb viewers. Of course, you might like it. Just keep in mind that visiting somewhere and living somewhere are very, very different. And just because you have an amazing Japanese vacation, which I hope you do, it's really great, doesn't mean you're gonna like living there. Of course, I really like living here, but also I'm literally Japanese, so that helps. And I'm attuned to the culture. I grew up eating jelly donuts. So it's not really an adjustment for me. And of course, even though I grew up in America and consider myself culturally American, you know, it felt like my fellow Americans never actually considered me a fellow American. I wonder why.
If you want something done right, leave it to a human.
Don't you ever miss America? Don't you feel like you don't fit in here? Well, I didn't fit in America either, so no problem. That's probably the #1 reason why I think people, or Americans at least, they do a stint in Japan, but then they decide to go back home because they feel alienated. They miss feeling like they belong among peers. Well, I never felt like I belonged, so Japan is great. It doesn't feel any different. I guess I would say this. This is something maybe some people can relate to, but I imagine not most people. I don't think I've ever walked into a room and actually felt like I jived or belonged with everyone there. I've always looked a little bit different, been a bit off to the side. It doesn't even work to go to these hafu groups because, of course, we may be half Japanese, but the other halves are radically different, so even then we don't have many shared experiences. And I think if you've never felt just part of the overall majority, then you can't feel alienated by no longer being part of that majority. Anyway, let's do the water-type Pokemon gym. After I get that item back there. I spy with my little eye treasure. I didn't mean to repel. A shell bell! We should give that to Shuckle, right? For huge healing. Time for the AA Aaron strats. Aaron Shellbell. Wait a minute. I see more to explore. Americans not considering other Americans as Americans the most American thing you can do in America? It's true. Wait, what? It's not elevated? Can I get to the other side of this? No, I don't think so. Does this work? I think it does. No, it doesn't. No! Okay, so I'm guessing he can't actually get to the other side of the beach over here on the right. The Hafu Conundrum. Let's see. We'll definitely reach 3 p.m. by the time we finish this water gym, so we'll get a lot of... We'll have a lot of leeway and chance to actually watch a Wailord. We can go Wailord watching. I think we want electric type judgment here, right? We do actually have the zap plate. Do you want to see if there's the overworld braviary that shows up on Mondays in white too? Sure. Where is it? It's the desert route, right? I think it is Monday for me, but my time might be incorrect because some old man earlier asked if it was Sunday, but he might just be crazy. It's Mr. Metal. I ain't talking to this guy. I'm staying far away from this man. I'm not a member of the participation trophy generation. Let's see. Join Avenue. So Join Avenue is probably where I want to go. Meow. Meow. Purr. Oh, and it pops us off right here. Perfect. Perfect. Now let's find this braviary. If I recall correctly, they're just kind of sitting outside. But please, please, his medals. We'll talk to him. I think it'll be like the last thing we do after the post game as well, because we just got to see how long the medal spam lasts for. Oh, there he is. Brave. Did I not fight this lady? Hee. Hey you! Check out my Pokemon before you go. It's Sachiko! I don't know anybody named Sachiko, but it's not that uncommon of a name. Darumaka! Hey, that's a pretty good Pokemon. Level 24. Well, fire types beat grass types. I don't even take sandstorm damage. Sachiko from Idolmaster. I don't know what Idolmaster is, but I guess it has Sachiko. What brilliant Pokemon, thank you for the battle. I think you can get this immediately as soon as you can reach this route, assuming that it's Monday. And of course, it's ridiculously overpowered for when you can obtain it, because it's supposed to be like level 50, 52 or 53 Evo. So it's really, really strong. But for us, it's pretty underleveled. Rah, 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 rah. That's from some sort of song. Sanded. A wild braviary appeared. Level 25. You guys know this thing is going to be S tier in the tier list? It's pretty overpowered. Instant death is going to be even faster because of the sandstorm. This thing is faster than us. I mean, of course it is. Wong. I'm actually amazed that it did 7 damage to us. How come it only hits us once if it's Braviary? Doesn't seem very brave to me. In Black 2, you do get Nino the Mandibuzz instead, and she's already promoted, but... I mean, it's actually not that bad for that point in the game as well, but obviously Braviary is a lot better. I wonder how long just the end of turn effects are going to take. Leech Seed, Toxic, Wrap, Sandstorm, Instant. In Black 2, you can get the Undella Jellicent on Mondays, and Jellicent on Thursdays in White 2. So I would be unable to get the Jellicent today because it'll be Thursday. Aced! Aerial Ace Family. That's a popular YouTube channel, right? Alright, let's see how much residual damage they take here. I don't think they'll die. But they are going to drop really low here from all the residual stuff. And then they get... No, that's it. We can try and catch it. Can we catch the American Dream? Can we catch the American Dream? What color scheme goes great? I mean, red, white, and blue, right? And this ball is red, white, and blue. 'Cause I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. The Pokemon broke free. Sucked. Freedom isn't free, 'cause folks like you and me. Freedom costs a... What is it? Freedom costs $1.09. Or maybe $1.05. Freed. Well, no American Dream today. We can pursue him in the sky. Meow. Meow. Purr. Let's get back our full team. Shuckle's gonna be really bad here because there's a lot of water types. I mean, it's not as if Shuckle is particularly good elsewhere, but it's probably gonna be practically unusable here. We did give the Judgment, Electric type Judgment, right? Yes. We have some okay options for this gym. We actually probably our best one is Shannon with the Bullet Seed. Have Eden with Razor Leaf, we can judge them with Quilladin. Yeah, we've got a lot of options here. Any Pokemon that we haven't seen a lot of today? I think we've seen a lot of all of them. I think we're kind of okay on balance, so we'll mostly be concerned with just getting through the battles, because we're very underleveled. But we shouldn't be as underleveled since we went ahead and did 2 optional areas. I'm pretty sure all of this water in this gym is like salt water. We can't really drink any, so we're kind of in trouble. This gym may feel like a resort, but the gym leaders no picnic. This is a present for me. Please focus and prepare. Oh, hey! There actually is some fresh water. Thanks. In Humalao's Pokemon Gym, you proceed by hopping on the lily pads and sliding across the water surface. Here's another piece of advice. Water-type Pokemon really don't like electric or grass-type moves, but I'm sure the gym leader has planned for that. Aww. I like the chill vibes in this gym. Mew. How do you like running on leaves? If you manage to beat me, I'll teach you something good. You'll see. Okay, I would like to see. Ace Trainer Doyle. Where's Danny? Where's Arthur and Conan? Floatzel. Floatzel's pretty frail. Fake out? Fake. Ouch. It's really bad. Let's just get some money on the way out. Paid. Yeah, we probably would have been able to fake out Outrage to kill them. Aquatail. Woo! I don't know. Ottertail? Floattail? I think we can... I think they're guilty. Oh no! Floatzel, you stand accused of using one of the worst moves in the franchise. How do you plead? Guilty. They love razor winding our Quillfish. Not this time. Now, Mantine actually has really, really good special defense, and our special attack sucks. But this is quadruple. Quilladin, you stand accused of falling for the super effective swindle. How do you plead? I plead innocent. What beats quadruple effectiveness?
Your magic shall not save you.
Really high special defense. Oh, Aqua Ring. Watch out. They're regenerating 6% HP a turn, and there's nothing we can do about it. Judged. Guilty. You stand accused of being a far worse Skarmory. Guilty on all charges. I lost? Now I just want to climb aboard a leaf and be swept away somewhere. Alright, what's the hot tip? When two leaves collide, the leaf that was moving is stopped, and the leaf that was struck begins moving. That is a hot tip. Thanks. I think we would have figured that out immediately on the next leaf, though. Could do a revive, of course, here, but, I mean, we're just at the beginning of the gym. May as well run back. Gotta do the corpse run. Alright. So we are coming up on the end here, so be sure to add anything to the meme spreadsheet if you do intend to. We are on the 4th Crusade, so any and all memes about today on the 4th Crusade page, please. And the link to that should be in the pinned comment. Don't need to repel anymore. Nothing over here.
collided. It is said that water will not grow stagnant as long as it keeps flowing. So as long as I keep moving onward.
She'll keep moving onward until all her enemies are destroyed. Ace Trainer Aaron.
It's Melina!
I guess she summoned 3 water essences. I'm not really scared of Lomamola. Fake out. Real damage. Okay, maybe fake damage. That did nothing. Let's get out of here. I guess we're staying in here. Wish. Wished. Wish.com bulky water. It does nothing. I mean, Alomamola can't really touch us. They're gonna be at full health after this, though, so let's... I mean, they did wish, right? So let's Astra them. By the way, Astra's Japanese name is Shooting Star. Oh, Brind. Fire Emblem? No! I'm leaning back here. Fire Emblem? No! I don't want that. I want Cheese to keep streaming Pokemon for at least the next 10 years. That's not right. I meant to just light them up, but maybe they'll wish again. Soaked? Okay. Alright, time to light them up. We probably do need some crits. We're not particularly strong here. Well, there's one. I think they're dead. No, we need another one. We did get another one. You want to keep moving onward? Looks like you're stopping here. Feeling sick? Punishment. No. Punishment gets stronger if your opponent does more stat boosts, right? We don't need that. I won't give up, even if I'm defeated. That toughness is the pride of an ace trainer. When riding leaves, the direction they float in will depend on which side you got on from. Don't worry, if you keep trying, you'll find our leaders sooner or later. Very encouraging. Nice bridge. Alright, so I imagine at this point, this is the first time we actually have options for which way to go. So we can ride this down to bump that leave over there. Here. Oh! To think that you would deliberately seek me out for a battle. I'm so tickled that I won't hold anything back as a reward. This guy's not holding anything back. People say we have too many graphics. I don't know what they mean.
Master, forgive me. I have to go all out. Just this once!
He's going all out. Can we defeat him? Ace Trainer Santino! Is he gonna review some music? I think that's Fantino, but it's kinda close. A wall rain, interesting. This thing is very beefy. Fake out. Real damage. Oh yeah, that was a crit. That did a lot. Payday Outrage. Paid. Ooh. Ooh. Hustle culture would make us have swagger, right? We're not switching out. We're staying in. Diamond hands, hodl.
Left or right? Red or blue? Hit or miss? Call it.
Diamond hands. Diamond hands. Diamond hands. Paper hands.
All I see is blackness.
Is it Resto Chesto? No. I mean, we have +2 attack. Let's just go on a rampage. Probably 2 outrages and we'll get them. Yeah. Do they have sleep talk? Swagger, rest. Oh, snore. How did he fall asleep during my stream? Snapped. Persian versus Walrein. Obviously Persian wins, right? That's a lot of experience. What oppressive force! What a trainer! 235. Losing will only make me stronger. I will use this frustration as a stepping stone to rise again. For that I thank you. Nice guy. Let me go out, all out. Just this once. Wait, am I stuck? But no, I pushed a pad over here, right? Ah, here we go. Probably gotta heal before I fight that lady. We can give milk to the cat, I think. Milked. Ace family. When I win, and even when the impossible happens and I lose, I analyze every one of my battles to grow stronger. You really think you can beat someone like me? Ace trainer Jean! Oh, she's got better growths. She's a Pelipper. Where's Bayonetta? I think Jean is a Bayonetta character. I remember my friend, the cameraman, he was playing... Wow, Pelipper is kind of pathetic. He was playing, I think it was Bayonetta 3, and then as I joined in, their mission was to rescue Sigurd. That was actually what they were trying to do. I think we're gonna judge Pelipper. Doesn't Pelipper have pretty good physical defense? What is going on? There's nothing they can do to our Krewsaders here. Oh, they're stalking. Pelipper, you stand accused of utilizing bad cosmic power. How do you plead? Guilty. Wailord will jab once and then judge, I think. Poisoned. I think that's actually the first time Poison Jab has poisoned something. Oh. Wailord, you stand accused of attempting to use subpar boosting moves to pad out your horrendous fake bulk. How do you plead? He's got a really good special defense lawyer. He's fleeing the trial, but I think justice will catch up to him. Got him. I want to ride away on my Pokemon so that I might ponder why I lost. Because you got hit by a 30% poison chance, that's why. There's your answer. Riding on a beloved Pokemon and thinking about things is so nice that you'll find you come up with all kinds of good ideas. Go this way, because I'll just go back down if this isn't the way. I see, so we have to stay on it. We could also go to the left. See what's over there. I see, there's kind of a lot of trainers in here. To be as clear as water. That's the style that I seek. It's Enzio! Minish Cap when? Maybe eventually. I really like Minish Cap. It's nice and short. We could do a Minish Cap in like 2 streams, right? Minish Cap looks really good as well. People are like, oh, what about Pokemon on the Game Boy Advance? What about Minish Cap? Minish Cap looks amazing. Fake out, real damage. Man, Basculin sucks. Oh, they have 3 Pokemon though. It's gonna take 2 paydays. Please don't adapt. Oh, soaked. Let's get out of here and let's bring in a new Pokemon. Minish Cap is overrated and underhated. Why do you say that? I liked Minish Cap. I wouldn't say it's overrated and underhated. It's made by Capcom. Let's light him up with some bullet seeds. Money-soaked paydays are less effective. Oh, that's true. We lost Stab. Azumarill. I think Azumarill can have Sap Sipper, right? So it's very possible we shoot these seeds right into its gaping mouth. I know this. Nope. Shot. Headshot. It looks cute and probably would be a quick fun one. We could do Minish Cap. I'd say it is. It's not really that good. I mean, it's a Zelda game. It's good. I played Minish Cap and I thought it was shallow and pedantic. Really? That's some serious vitriol. Could you elaborate? I thought it was pretty fun. I liked how you could basically do 4 Swords adventures by yourself. Nobody cares. We don't have anything to say about Basculin, right? Goodbye. When I lose, I feel as if I might just disappear. If we're playing Minish Cap, we gotta go full Sword Master and get all the sword skills. I like Minish Cap. I like the sword training in... Well, I guess the Wind Waker sword training was okay. I like the secret skills from Twilight Princess, where you train with the hero Shade. Oh, I see. We can't just walk onto the Lily Leaf. Is it possible to get soft locked and have to reset this gym? It probably is, right? I have to not step off. And this doesn't go anywhere, I see. I like the remote bombs. It's the worst GB era Zelda. Really? Worse than Oracle of Seasons? No way. Oracle of Seasons is definitely the worst. We can do this. I was joking, but the Capcom ones feel off to me. Well, they definitely feel like their own thing, for sure. I would agree with that. The thing about water is that it's always changing. From the piercing strength of a jet to the crushing power of a wave. That's what I'm about to show you. She's gonna crush us. It's Sable! I wonder what her price is. The Sable price. One of the mechanics. Hey, Golduck's back for vengeance. I guess the more obvious Pokemon joke would have been Sable Eye, right? Fake out, real damage. Payday Outrage would call them. Or we can just U-turn to, we'll just go to Qwilfish, I think. What are they gonna do, use a Psychic Attack on me? DuckTales, woo! DuckTales is still on the air. I gotta say, I don't like this season as much. Golduck, you stand accused of being a fake Psychic type. How do you plead? Guilty on all charges, I see. Judged. Get off my screen. Golduck really sucks. Oh, Assurance. You know, I think somebody into hustle culture would actually use Assurance non-stop, right? You gotta wake up at 4 AM, bro. You gotta trust me. I will give up on learning Assurance. Not assured. Starmie. Hey, that's a real Psychic type. Oh, we can pin him, though. I mean, Starmie's way faster than us, right? We're just gonna die. We're gonna die with honor. Swifty PvP. Okay, that's not dying with honor.
We're finished. No escape for any of us.
Dank noob!
At least I picked Torchic.
Our tank is terrible. I feel like Qwilfish gets crit non-stop. Shuckle also gets crit, but Shuckle gets attacked a lot, so eventually you're just gonna get crit. I feel like Shuckle gets crit like 15% of the time, like way above average. Are we faster? I know we're not faster at base, but we have EVs. Oh, the holy blood. Light him up. Headshot at the end. Level 50. What strength? You're just as strong as Marlin, or perhaps even stronger? What do we do here? We gotta go this way, right? We can no longer move this lily pad, it's stuck here. So the only option is to do this, which bumps this down. So now we get out here. We can go up here. And now because we're stopped here, we can actually go across, right? This way? Which bumps that, and here we are. Solved! Hey, that was a fun puzzle. I think kids could do that. There's an elegance in simplicity. I think this is the right amount of difficulty. It feels good. Dark Side Phil might not be able to get through it, though. What strength, but remember, there are fighters like you all over the world. Go home and be a family man. Alright, now what should be our strategy here? I think we might just go with some sick Astra procs for this one. You guys have some time to think of a strategy, because while these waterfalls are really cool, you know, it's nice to have these waterfalls in the environment. The downside is that at night, it really makes you have to pee. My mother is not very proud of my design choices. So I'll be right back. I'm sure somebody fell asleep. What? No, they're innocent. Well, they confessed. They have to be guilty.
Naughty secrets. I'll rip the secrets from your flesh.
Welcome, my child. What brings you to Krook's confessions today?
Oh, Father Krook! I have a confession.
Fret not, for there is no sin so grave it leaves no path to absolution. Confess, and be judged appropriately.
I have sinned, for I fell asleep during one of your sermons.
I see. Do you truly wish to be redeemed?
I do.
Then allow me to relieve you of the burden of your earthly sins.
Go into the light. Now.
I see. Only darkness before me.
You are forgiven.
Almost. Caught in 4K, unlike that Braviary. Alright, we have... I mean, we have a grass type, but we're also a ground type, so we don't resist water, and 1000% there's ice attacks, right? So I don't actually think Torterra is usable here. I think our actual strategy is we just focus, and then we get sick Astra procs, and we just blow them up. And if that doesn't work, we have 5 other team members. I think that's our strategy. We might have to do some cheese with fake out U-turn as well. It depends. We'll see how this works. Alright, so this is our final test of faith for today. So we are going to go ahead and defeat Marlin. I'm thinking. Should we fight Marlin, or should we start next time by fighting Marlin? Because I think this would be the last time we could potentially swap our team before... Well, actually, it might be the last time at all. And then after this, it would just be looking at the post-game team of top 6. I don't know if we want to do a swap before the Elite Four. Because I think last time, there was basically no screen time for the Elite Four Pokemon. We've done a lot today. We can go ahead and just go to... We can go Wailord Watching. We can just come back. Do a swap after the plasma stuff at the giant chasm, but there still just wouldn't be that much time for whoever gets in if somebody new gets in. I'm thinking, hang on. This would be the time for the last swap of the main story. Yeah. You're lucky, Marlin. I'll get you next time. I think we're actually gonna fight Marlin next time. So we're gonna go find the Wailords. We're gonna do the Wailord Watching. We're gonna review the spreadsheet, and that'll be it for today. I think. And there will be 2 weeks to recharge, and maybe there will be a hidden hero who can rise from the ranks, but otherwise, this will be it. I think I will lock the dock, because Wailord's very soon. Is anybody actively working on something on the document? Otherwise, I'm just gonna lock it. Nearum. Nice scenic ride. I also really like the gym puzzle because it stays solved once you finish it once. Really? It doesn't reset? Not reset era! Actually unrivaled convenience. I mean, I solved it once, right? Why should I solve it again? That's good. Usually you only get the shortcut once you beat the leader. This is great. You can just ride a quillfish across the sea. Alright, I haven't heard any outrage against locking the dock, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that then. Let's go Wailord Watching. Locked. They were worried about the damage unbridled convenience would cause to late-game teams. Perhaps they would be right to worry. I think after this, I can maybe go on a run. Maybe. There is still a lot of daylight. This is a very unusually short stream, right? It's gonna be not even 8 hours. It's pathetic. It's actually done before 5:40, even with additional, even starting one hour later. Maybe I'll try and find a group for Zekrom's Lair, because I think Zekrom's Lair resets soon. What happened to the sick marine tube music? Oh, it's here. Where's the Wailord? Where is it? Oh! Lordly! Does it swim back the other way? Maybe not. Oh! I mean, it's a little bit blocky, but that's fair enough. I mean, what happens if it crashes into the tunnel? That's kind of it, right? Let's see if there's anything else we can see. Or is it just the Wailord? He's back. He's passing back down under it. Oh, so can you see it from different angles? Is this Letheria? The Letherian archipelago. You can run in the tunnel. Let's see if we can see the underbelly of the Wailord. So we're gonna go to just before. Look at the underbelly! The underbelly! There it is. Soft white underbelly. Soft because it has terrible defensive stats. Just a lot of HP and nothing else, so worthless fake bulk, sadly. This is a cool area. Never gonna get anything like this again. The Lord of Fake Bulk. It's probably the worst offender. Guzzlord also. Belly! Look at that. It's breaching. And does it go down? Incredible. Guzzlord might have even worse fake bulk. It's just really, really bad. You gotta go to Mr. Metal and get your whale watching medal. You can't get me again. Look, I promise we'll talk to Mr. Metal again at the very, very end, okay? The very, very end. Alright. We'll do the meme review, and then that'll be it. Watched! But I am actually looking for a group for Zekrom's Lair after this, if anyone wants to do it. I think it resets soon. By Zekrom, I of course mean Onyxia. Alright, let's get this set up. From here, I guess, okay. Alright, farewell, Wailord. Wailed. Tab 4 is safe, thank you. Alright, well, here we go. It's probably a little bit loud. RuneScape tab? There it is. Okay, the overlay is a little up. There we go. Alright. The fourth crusade, how to pin your dragon. Many have been pinned. Not everyone, but almost everyone. We'll go to 4 and then we'll refresh. Okay, here we go. When I was little, Pokeballs didn't exist yet. This game is set in a bygone era of the Sinnoh region's history, when it was something. Yeah, back in my day, we had to catch Pokemon with our bare hands. It was a real man's job. Sure you did, Grandpa. Let's get you back to bed. I mean, Drayden probably could, right? I like how they make his overworld sprite wider, and then in his battle sprite, you can actually see his biceps. He's gigantic. No speed loss from any axes. This guy's huge. I see why he uses Haxorus. I wonder what's for dinner. Wow. Why are they all sitting at a human table, though? I know this is like the Last Supper, right? I guess they all have to be shrunk to the same size. They're all so small. They're very cute. Why is Darkrai here? He's a mythical, not a legendary. Who's the betrayer? I'm sorry, I don't know any of this lore. Judge Judy, or whoever the person who betrayed JC was. Judas, right? Judas was like on his right or something? No, it was on his left. So the position would be Giratina in this. No, Darkrai is supposed to be the traitor. So they weren't adjacent? I have no idea. I'm sorry, I don't know this lore, but very cute painting here. I do like the anime meat stick on Kyogre's head. Very cute. I guess Kyurem wasn't invited. Any sandwich fans? Pokemon make the most adorable faces when they bite into sandwiches. Agias. Variable scoring. Oh, that's what they... by dynamic music. Variable scoring. And this is, I think, the music that builds up on the bridge area. Grass flute, second acoustic guitar, beatboxing, and enka. Enka is a style of... it's like Japanese folk singing. Enka vocal parts can be added to the background track by speaking to NPCs Dareleth. Japanese name is Tambo. Eichmann, Japanese is Sori. Russo, Japanese is Gachi. And Kuntz, Japanese is Reizo, respectively. The initial kind of these NPCs' names make up the sounds of the words Tasogare. Tasogare meaning dusk, which is one of the more clearly heard words in the song. Okay, it's not my fault that I can't understand this, because it's very muddled. Similarly, the initial letters of these NPCs' English names spell out the word dark, fitting their title as the Dark Musicians of Bridge Village. This is a fan interpretation of the vocals. I'm a geezer standing in the dusk, mesmerized by the gulls. I'm a geezer standing in the dusk, mesmerized by the gulls. I'm a geezer standing in the dusk, mesmerized by the gulls. I'm a geezer standing in the dusk, mesmerized by the gulls. Gazing fixedly into the blue sea, I bemoan with shed tears as I yearn for the lovely gulls soaring above the blue harbor. Dusked. He's very excited for Duskbloods, the new PvPvE experience from FromSoft, exclusive for the Switch 2. When I was an old man, I yearned for the gulls. Van Drayden. This is, I'm gonna say Vander from Engage. Underrated and overhated. I received a lot of pushback for putting him on, I think, B tier. Like, yeah, he falls off super hard, but early on, he's 6 move with 40 health. Just put him in front of your other units. Yeah. But I think if you're not playing on Maddening, then yeah, Vander feels very, very pointless. But if you are on Maddening, Vander was very useful. And then, very tragically, he died to help us escape the Cathedral, because I never used him again. It's his favorite TM. Take this. Dragon Tales, Dragon Tales. It's time for Dragon Tales. Here you go. Ignored. I don't really want to change my cell provider. No thanks. No Verizion wireless yet. It's Marlin. Marlin, even though literal... Oh, we haven't seen this dialogue yet, but this is some of Marlin's dialogue later. Marlin, even though the literal eco-terrorists aren't causing you problems, doesn't mean they're not bad people. Hey friends, Team Plasma's not bothering me. They could be up to no good for reals. It's not my style to go around deciding Team Plasma's bad without thinking about it just because everyone else says so. But you're having trouble, so I've got to help out. That's what I have to do. I think this guy goes with the flow a bit too much. Speaking of going with the flow, sick hair and very nice custom swim trunks. This has got to be a lab agent tailored fit. Very nice. Nice goggles too. They hang around his neck correctly. Hey, it's Lotad. Hurry How Jim. This is Lotad Gaming. It's high noon. Quick draw. Nice cowboy hats. Oh yeah, Beta Vanillite versus Final Vanillite. Do you guys agree? I think that Beta Vanillite is actually kind of cute. And I think the actual Vanillite, this face is just too human. It's like very, very unnerving. I feel like release Vanillite is gonna eat me. Very, very creepy. But Beta Vanillite is a little bit softer. And it's more actually inviting and cute. I think. $100,000 reward. Oh, should have brought the Hyper Potion. The Hyper Potion heist. Unfortunately, they did catch me on security camera. Maybe I shouldn't have live streamed my crimes. But hey, there are people out there who do live stream their crimes, and I think they're going to South Korean prison for a very long time. Oh. Tank noob. Belly up. Unfortunate. Nice job Xing their eyes out. Give it up for day 4. This is the 4th Crusade. Hope you're ready for my water, Jim. Marlin from Finding Nimona. Yes, of course. Marlin from Finding Nimona, my favorite franchise. Convenience maxed again. Yes, we hit our pin missile limit. So no more pin missiles. Was this Fisher Leroy? It's Fisherman Leroy. Oh my god, he just ran in. What is this? Oh, you simply must receive all these medals, one by one. No, please, please, I have medals for you. Please, please. Decorated. Oh, this is like that movie Coraline with the buttons for eyes. Decorated. Let me go, please, please. Metal Man. We'll talk to him at the very end, okay? And we'll see how much of the participation awards, or how many participation awards we earn. Endless accolades. What? This is Chad Arden Shuckle. both with dyed hair and, no, with dyed armor and with base armor, although in the base armor he apparently is bald. So if he dyes his armor red, the dye causes him to go bald, I guess. It's like a toxin. Very, very shiny chrome dome. Looking very Mr. Clean. The top one is just Chad Shuckle. Okay. Top one is Chad Shuckle, and then we have the alternate Chad Arden skin. Very nice. Reforged AI art for Fire Emblem Legacy of the Krewsaders. Roxy is apparently invited. We've got Roxy, we've got our Zoroark Shannon here, and then, of course, our non-viable compatriots, Hugh and Bianca. Oh, we can actually put this in the front. And all the team members are here. Very nice. It's only for Game Boy Advance. Very, very strange how the image AI is still extremely bad at text. It wouldn't even have to change this, right? It would just have to leave it alone as only for. And yet it became this. Arden's hair kind of reminds me of Ferb's from Phineas and Ferb. Ferb, I know what we're going to do today. And for all of today, we're going to do this one battle as we sit here and stall. Sir Marcus, please stop stealing the exposure. Don't mind me, just sweeping away the trash. I do think, I think Lab Agent Ash lovingly crafted Breeder Marcus with the... Look at the armor, the little pauldrons on the side. And the wonderful bandana. Sweeping away the trash, that's not fair. Look, okay? The bandits really aren't that bad, okay? It's just that they always fight at weapon triangle disadvantage, okay? It's not fair.
Man, I really hope none of the enemies have swords.
Look, okay? Fight with lances, okay? And then they'll put up a real fight. Trashed. Defense is everything. Don't believe that. Team Plasma in Opelucid City. Hey, we have a graphic for this, right? Sort of.
What killed the dragon types? Evolve 2.
Gracia.
What killed the dragon types? Well, I guess it's actually the fairy types, but they don't exist yet. Uh-oh. This Team Plasma Small has got to be new, right? What is this? The Purcat Cafe? I sure hope nothing has happened to Purloin. This is definitely a Lab Agent Ash fit. Is this also Lab Agent Ash with the Purloin? And the Cut Cat Cafe? I'm actually not sure. I sure hope nothing's happened to Purloin, the one that was oh, this was Olio using Quick Draw. See, I knew the shading was a bit different. Although I wouldn't say that I have a discerning eye for art. I can't really tell. But it does look like quality, so it would have to be either Lab Agent Ash or Olio. Quick Drawn. Oh, this is definitely Olio. Oh, please. Walk my precious Mienfoo. He looks so tough now. It's so cute. Does she have a furret scarf? Wonderful choice of accessory. This Mienfoo is so cute. Winnie the Mienfoo. It is a furret scarf. Only the wealthiest can afford one. Hopefully not made with real furret. Adorable. Once we do actually, because at the moment it's almost guaranteed that in the post game we're going to have a member of the Mienfoo Monastery. Can we call it Winnie the Mienfoo? It's so cute. Did I miss anything else? I don't think so. I feel like there might be some Church's Chicken lore at the bottom. That's my guess. Oh. Very spooky. There's one ghost here. Oh. The Chicken Saga Part 3? Question marks. Oh, I'm gonna zoom out a bit. Oh. Okay, this is where we left. Nope. Uh-oh. There's some action going on. Okay, so here's the previous one. No, it's not previous. Because now Arden is waiting in line. Somehow he's not last. We've got two holy patrons. Molder the Boulder. I think that's new as well. And he's got some of the spicy nuggets. Am I supposed to read this in a certain order? I think it's like a comic strip. So then we go here. There's a crash from the left side. Uther Eats gone horribly wrong, I think. And then I'm supposed to go down, right? Left to right, okay. So here we go. This is the action after the crash happens. I challenge you to a duel of honor, Mr. Church. My name is Paul. Okay. So we know that this is the CEO or like the business manager of Chick-fil-A. And apparently defeating this one franchisee manager, not even Mr. Church himself, it's just Paul. Defeating him will save Chick-fil-A? If you have the time to commit these crimes and do this honorable duel, maybe you should just open on Sunday? I'm not sure I follow this this scheme of theirs. I would say it's bird-brained, but they're not a chicken, they're a cow. Can't we talk about this? He accepted the challenge. He even put on the boxing gloves. There's a referee? Oh no. To be continued. It's like the creator clash. Oh my goodness. There's gonna be a holy smackdown. Well, I mean, huge respect to Paul the manager for accepting just a challenge for a boxing match. That's not his job. They should settle it in Smash. We did fight some Smashers today. You must be quite the fighter to make it past my cow. Certainly this referee is new as well. Very cute. Wonderful fabric. I look forward to seeing part 4 of the Church's Chicken. I guess the... what do we call this? The fried chicken saga? I'm not quite sure. The referee is new. Oh yeah, this is a Smash Brothers boxing ring. Chicken Saga Part 4. I think that's everything, right? The team itself was updated, so we can review them. Although our team members did not change, we did change... we changed this, right? We no longer have Tail Slamp, we now can beat them up. And then the levels have all been updated as well. Brave brothers on the battlefield, all 6 of these. Mostly updated the levels and beat up. Thank you. Looks good. Alright. I believe that is it for today, unless anybody has something they would like to discuss. The chat is back. Medals. No, endless medals at the very, very end, okay? No medals for today. Because I would like to go outside. I have to take this Mienfoo for a walk. I think we'll finish in 2 or 3 more streams. I'm planning 2. So, next week, no stream. Next week, the hope is Evolutions Premium. So, like, an edited video. And then the week after that, we'll do 2 for the conclusion. So the 5th and then the final is the plan. So next next Pray2Win stream will be in 2 weeks. It'll be everything except for the post-game. That'll be the first one. And then we'll have 1 dedicated post-game stream. I don't think we're even going to be able to finish all of the post-game because it's extremely extensive, but it'll be post-game and faffing about, so we can do some Pokemon World Tournament runs, we can do some Pokestar Studio stuff. All of that will be in the final Crusade. There's a movie called that, right? The Last Crusade? So 2 more, and then I think we'll be done with Pray2Win. And then I think we'll do Black and White 2 tier list. And then I think we'll do... It's not set in stone yet, right? I didn't pick Dwarf, so it's not stone form. But then I think we'll probably go back to Fire Emblem for a while, so I think I want to play The Last Promise, which is sort of like the first major fan ROM hack. And that's the plan. I think that's going to be pretty fun. I think it's got some very funny edgelord lines. We can learn about weight. And I've never actually played The Last Promise, so I'm looking forward to it. I think it's going to be really fun. So that's sort of the big picture of what's planned. Okay. In that case, we've made very good progress today, Krusaders. We're almost done. And we're going to start the 5th Crusade by obtaining the final gym badge, which will probably be our final team swap before the post-game. So it'll actually be our final in-game team, whatever that is. I don't really expect too many mix-ups. I think our team is kind of set. And then the top 6 that we don't use will be our post-game team. So I think that's what most of the jockeying will be for in the 5th Crusade. That's my prediction at least, but my predictions are often very wrong, so I would never have predicted that we were going to be using like Zoroark. I maybe could have predicted Shuckle, right? Because it's a terrible Pokemon. So of course, somebody, meaning Prometheus, would pay to use a terrible Pokemon. So we have to end with thanks, of course, so thank you to all of the mighty Patreons. The steady support does make it possible to do things like go ahead and just order gaudy jackets and bright red headsets for the priesthood attire. Thank you, of course, to all of the viewers. Viewing and chatting makes other people want to view and chat. It's a wonderful system where the rich get richer, and it's totally fair. It's not fair, but thank you for being here. And of course, thank you to all of those who donated to one of the holy houses. We can, of course, say that this is a wildly successful stream that hopefully will lead to changes. We'll see. The current struggle is I need to renew my visa. Once I renew my visa, I can start looking at perhaps changing locations where I can maybe like set up a studio. That would be very useful. It would make things a lot easier. I can say that if I can find... I can't find it. Where is it? I'm looking for... It's called Nurgleware. There it is. Thank you for the contributions. If I can get my visa renewed, then I should be able to begin looking for a different location. Then I can set up a studio. It's gonna be great. But I have to get approved first. Now, although I may have stolen that lady's money for the hyper potion, I haven't actually done anything suspicious IRL, as far as I know, regarding the Japanese government, so I'm not too worried, but you never know. So thank you everybody for all of the support in all the forums. Thank you, of course, to the high priests, the moderators, for managing all of the donations when stuff doesn't quite go right, which isn't often. But sometimes there needs to be some manual praying that has to be done. For the most part, it is automated by this wonderful overlay by Shared. Looks and works great. Thank you to all of the contributors to the meme spreadsheet. I always do enjoy reviewing them, seeing what everybody comes up with. Thank you to Lab Agent Ash for the custom cheems and for continuing the fried chicken saga. And thanks to Olio as well for immortalizing many moments of the streams, including the Razorwind Quillfish crit and taking a stroll with Mienfoo. Winnie the Mienfoo's training arc. Alright. I think that is it from me for today. So I hope to see you next week at the Evolution Premium. Should be able to finish it. If not, then either something terrible happened or World of Warcraft must be destroyed. It might be both things. But for sure, no Crusade stream next week. That would be in 2 weeks. For the thrilling conclusion. Alright. I would like to ask for a volunteer from the audience to maybe give their thoughts on the stream. I think that would be a good way to end, because I always ramble, and I think it would be a good idea to hear feedback from the viewers, right? Anything goes, right? No wrong answers.
A heartfelt thanks to all interns who attended today's sermon. I hope you found it both entertaining and edifying. I'm gonna let RNGesus take the wheel. Lucky randomly selected intern, please give your thoughts on today's sermon to the rest of the congregation.
In these hallowed halls, I cannot tell a lie. I wasn't really watching, I just had the sermon in the background during my work day. My only criticism, and one that I've heard echoed by other viewers, is that maybe there are too many graphics.
Any last words, heretic?
When you cut out a man's tongue, you are not proving him a liar, only showing the world that you fear what he might have to say.
I expect to see you all in the next stream. Sponsored by Steak.com.